back. Today we're checking out Frostpunk 2. This is the first time I've looked at this game at all. I have played the original Frostpunk and its expansions. You can check those out on my other channel. There'll be links down below. But let's jump in. Frostpunk 2, see what the story is. What have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Are we going to say there's 6 chapters to this? Let's go. I want to go new. Is it new? This looks like new. The Wanderers. In 1887, the world froze to death. Civilization crumbled. But not quite. No, we saved it there. Wait, do we don't want to be... We don't want to be citizen level. Officer. Challenging endeavour, still with margin for error. Steward. A demanding challenge with little room for error, requiring meticulous planning and ability to manage current crisis. No, we'll go with officer. I think this looks like the medium setting. But anyway, let's jump in. And who's looking forward to sawdust for breakfast? Eh? That is the future. Sawdust for breakfast and dinner and tea. Let's see if this is going to give us the whole intro, is it? Here we go. Hey, Schnickschnock. Nice to see you.
A generation ago, we fled the crumbling British Empire.
It's still crumbling. Hey, Trojan. No, we'll avoid the yellow snow. Sawdust for breakfast and yellow snow as pudding.
I held New London together.
I mean, this guy's not wearing very much, considering it's cold outside.
We survived 30 years of whiteouts.
I remember making that city. It was a good city.
The world around us, but the world is dead. Empty.
Cold?
Ripe for taking.
This is... What's this? There's evil whispers in my ear. Hey, guy.
Merely surviving is not enough. We have to expand. After all, it's us who survived the end of the world.
Everything looks very grey and very cold at the moment. Oh God, is that a thing that's been in the past, or is that telling the future there, where we're going to freeze to death? It doesn't look very welcoming, does it? By the way, folks, 24th of September, next Tuesday, I've got a fundraising stream giving away some copies of Metro Exodus, and there's goodies that will be getting auctioned off and stuff, so keep an eye out for that. It'll be on both YouTube and Twitch. The Wanderers. We've been roaming the frozen desert for years. Many of us do not remember a world before the Great Frost. Now another whiteout is coming, and again we've reached the old machine. Again, we will rely on its furnace to provide heat through the storm. In the past, we always made sure there were enough supplies for the next whiteout, but our numbers have grown through the years. Providing for everyone is getting harder and harder, but we must survive. This looks like... it looks a little rocky. Oh, I see. There's our... Is that our base down there? Or is this it up here? It looks like it's on some sort of pipeline. And it's not a train, is it? Oh, maybe that is a crashed train going over a bridge. I don't know, actually. I guess we will find out. Fight the cold. The old dreadnought remains in pieces under layers of snow, but the scattered wagons still have resources inside. First, we must break ice to reach one of the oil wagons and construct an extraction district to use it. Then we can turn on the dreadnought's furnace to heat us. Are we going to be using oil rather than coal in this one? Okay, do we have time running? Do we have... Is pause... Is spacebar pause? It looks like it is. Okay, space is pause. Excellent. So, whiteout arriving in 88 weeks. Frost break to an oil wagon and construct an extracting district. Turn on the furnace in the dreadnought wreck to provide heat. Do we have... Community 3,000 members. What we've got here? Construct districts. Oh, are these... Right, okay. Give me a clue then. I'm going to guess it's clicking on this, right? Frost break. Press to see tutorial. That's what we want. Right. Frost breaking. Teams of workers with heavy equipment breaking ice and preparing ground so that the camp can be expanded. Do we... Press T to see the tutorial. Ah, ha, ha. Initially, you can only build districts in a limited area. The wider terrain is covered in frozen stiff ground, which is impossible to construct upon. To widen the area, you'll need to use frost breakers. You can send out frost breaking teams by clicking on the frost breaking button in the bottom right of the screen. Then find your way towards the edges of the buildable area and click on the yellow tiles until the indicator is full. Okay, then. So we click on frost break area. And I see. So I'm guessing it's going to tell us to do this. Right, let's not do those, because what I think we want to do... Can I undo that? I think we want to break towards this, don't we? An oil wagon. I'm going to... Oh, there's this way as well. So that is fertile soil. Ooh, food also looks good. But I'm going to guess we might need to... I don't know. It does say frost break to an oil wagon. So, okay, this is where we go. That's got it covered there, right? I guess that's all of our team. Oh, we've got 8. Okay, good. We'll unpause that. And oh, did I just undo all that work? Construct districts. I don't think we can do that bit yet. What have we got? Housing, food, and extraction. Turn on the furnace in the dreadnought ray. We wait. Hi, Pan. How's it going? I can't see. There we go. Okay, so it is playing. Normal game speed. Do we see anything going on? Does this look like something's been uncovered? No. Does it shite? It looks like nothing's happening. Let me try that again then. We'll just keep clicking. Okay, and then do I... What? Press enter? And press again? X? That cancelled it. I am going to figure this out. We are going to figure this out. Hey, Cecilia, is this going to be a series? It's going to be a... It will be, I think. I'm going to play a few of it. Can you have the channel name for your Twitch? Guys, it's MarkGFL, same as it is on YouTube. So you can find me on either one. You watch me on both if you like. That'll be cool. Right, there must be a button that I then press. Was it that? And this is the tutorial. Hang on. Frost breaking. We figured that bit out. Then what does it do at the end? So we select all the bits. Oh, we press on the tick. Right, got it. So we click on this and click on this again. I'm going to bring that back. So we do that bit. And we tick... got it! Excellent. Okay. So the tutorial does come good. We get there in the end. For tomorrow's stream, it'll be Frostpunk 2 again tomorrow, unless we run into some issue with it today. I'm not expecting to, but we never know. So we're going to just try and we're just going to follow the instructions and see where this game gets us today, I think. So the idea is to get to this oil wagon. That's going to give us some fuel. It's already taken a different approach to the first game, which I quite like, and it looks kind of cool out here as well. Although this doesn't look like an area that you would expect to be your base, like the first base you build. We're so used to those being whatever game we play, like just a flat area. But this is something different, so this is kind of cool. You forgot about this game, Pan? I didn't know whether I was going to cover it because I really enjoyed the first Frostpunk game. That's done. That bit's done. Excellent. So we can do something else for that. I'm going to guess, though, that we can then frost break over here. And let's break out towards some fertile ground. So, frost break towards an oil wagon. Oil wagon. Press T to see tutorial. Various resources are scattered out the area. To exploit these, you can construct the appropriate district. Okay, we just build a district on top of it then. I figured it would be like a a collectible sort of thing where we send people out to harvest it. So we've frost broken first. So we go to this. The oil wagon. Oh, we want extraction district, I'm going to guess. And put it over there. But select 3 tiles to construct the district in. Okay. Don't know, so we're going to do that. Not sure if there's a particular direction. We'll find out as we go, eh? I'll speed this up a bit. So that gets done. So it looks like we can do 2 things at once. I'm guessing we're going to have something somewhere that tells us the different teams and workers that we have available. Here we've got a loss of, or a lack of 35 houses. And food is scarce, so we need to get some food from somewhere. And we've got some prefabs, which must be some building materials. Some scraps. And workforce. Oh, okay. Excellent. Right, pause. Dreadnought's furnace. So this is what? This is extracting oil, is it? So this requires 150 staff. Okay. So we're talking vastly different numbers to the first game then, where you assigned a few workers to such a building. And there's 120 weeks worth of oil. Total output, total demand. What's that one mean? Base demand, materials demand. And this does what? We don't know. Emergency shifts. Turn on the furnace in the Dreadnought wreck. Right, so we're still on pause. Is this the Dreadnought? This looks like the Dreadnought wreck. Ah, it is. Okay. Generator. Generator. On. So this is going to start burning oil. I suppose it's an updated version for our century, right? Instead of coal. Napsu, first time you tried it and ended total destruction and chaos. That's what Frostpunk does to you. The first game I played, loved it, and managed to get through on the first go, which was, it was so close at the end. The expansion, I totally messed the expansion up. I found that way harder. Providing base infrastructure. The furnace is on, we have enough oil to cover current needs, but the cold will still affect our people until they have proper shelter. Housing will best protect us from the cold if built in close proximity to other housing or the furnace itself. However, we'll need prefabricated parts for construction. We brought some with us, the rest we'll need to extract from the wagon wreckages. Alright, so I got the frost breaking over here. I'm guessing... Hang on, if I do this... What have we got? We've got oil wagon. This looks like a prefabs thing. Construction wagon, so we can take it from there. I guess we want to build this way. And actually, if we clear this area, like, these look like good places for farming. Whatever we can do for farming later on, we'll find out. But we're going to need this first, so let's go in this direction. I wonder if we need to build an extractor on top of that. We'll try and clear the whole area. It'll give us some good building space. And it's telling us, construct districts. A housing district. Oh, is it telling us we can build in there? Near the generator, plus 20 heat. I guess that makes sense. So let's do that too. I didn't click the tick on there, did I? I have a feeling I didn't click the tick. I messed that up. Okay. Let's do that one and tick. Okay, I'm going to get the hang of that. The housing thing doesn't seem to have built either. I'm sure I said yes. We can't build on the damn thing, so... Let's do it like that. And... Oh, there's more to it than that. Oh, it's a 6-1. That's my bad then. Okay. So that's going to give us 6 houses. We'll see how many they can hold. How many people. Citizen, welcome back. Is that the hexagon menu thing? Yeah, we'll have to get used to that. It's a little bit different. I'm sure I'll get used to it pretty quickly. Did they make it like a Civ game with fields that decide to do what you want with it? Not exactly. There's certain resources that will have to have the right thing built over it. But other than that, I guess you could say it feels a bit more Civ-like with the hexes. Or like one of those games where you build your city, because Civ did this, and Humankind? There's another one I've played. Maybe not that one. But anyway, and then you you buy the hexes as you break out of it, kind of thing. So maybe. I don't know if frost breaking uses resources, actually. Does it say if it does? We will just check. Frost breaking cost is fixed, and unless there are no more tiles to click, the amount of tiles needed to bring frost breaking is always the same. We'll have to check that, because I'm not sure. We'll see if our numbers go down from doing that. Otherwise I just clear the entire area. Anyway, let's see if we can move this a bit faster. And this is our next objective here, doing this area. Oh, hi, Christy. How you doing? The reason it's hexes is because you're building housing districts, not individual houses. And it does use materials to frost break. Okay. We shall be careful with that. Shelter. Shelter! Click on the shelter. So we need shelter to live. Provided housing districts, blah, blah, blah. Heat demand is not fulfilled. Cold will rise, but a lower rate compared to a lack of shelter. Building them in the right place, next to each other, can reduce their heat demand. Okay, so we just have them spreading on. You know, always... Oh, that's a tutorial. Okay, I think that was it. So we now have housing... Available 25, unfulfilled. I guess we need more. Oh, I haven't done any more frost breaking. That's why. Right, okay. So I need to... okay. We'll have that. We'll get this. I think this is ready to build. This will be extraction. If this is only 3, I don't see any... I don't see that it matters where I put them. So we'll get that built. I've done something over there. Okay. Right. So what's this one going up? These are scrap. We get 21 a week from the population. What I need to do is expand so we get 6 squares around here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is it the fixed cost? Does it say? Right. So we've got 470 prefabs and 265 scraps. It cost 30 scraps to do that. Or it appeared to cost 30 scraps to do that. Does it actually say on there? It doesn't. But we're going to work on that. What does this do? Oil. As the thick black liquid oozes through the pipes, our people rejoice. The carcass of this old machine is testament to the hardships that made us. But more importantly, it's our haven in the storm. It has allowed us to weather many whiteouts, and we'll do so again. We have oil. We can turn on the furnace. We've done that. Maybe I should have clicked on that earlier. All problems can be solved by introducing child labour and doubling their shifts. Yeah, the children yearn for the mines. It makes them feel useful, right? It's an adventure. Who wants to spend all their day in school learning about how the world works when you can spend all day down a mine in pitch blackness, living off crumbs, working your fingers to the bone? It's an adventure, and we know that the children love it. Housing districts makes it less city builder more, just another 4x game. We shall see how it plays out, because I'm not sure. I'm not sure whether I'd prefer one over the other. I do remember how it worked. We had like the big central generator, and you had the rings on the outside, and they got wider and wider, and the generator would push that much heat to the first ring, and then you had to expand it to push the heat to the second, and so on and so on. I think it made perfect sense for that, but we'll see how it works in this. Hang on, are these... Right, so we've got a hunger miner. This will tell us, right? Okay, we'll try and fix that. Disease. And... severe cold. Well, the housing thing should be shortly fixed. Did I not do... No, I did. Did I not tick the damn thing? Did I not tick the damn thing? Oh, I think I was maybe waiting for the frost breaking, right? I just didn't notice it finished. So we'll do some more. That's fine. There are synergy bonuses for building in certain places. Okay, that's come later in the tutorial. We will figure that out. So we've got this. We don't need to worry about roads and stuff, do we? Extraction. I guess we turn this on, yeah? Deactivate. Demolish. So we keep going until that's empty. I'm gonna assume. I'm gonna guess that we can't do any more frost breaking right now. We've got more oil, but I would say, if I had to guess, I would think that food is probably. Have I missed one there? Okay, that's. We'll not do that one then because that. Oh, I ticked the. I meant to. Can't. Never mind. Never mind. We'll get there. So we are providing basic infrastructure. And we're doing the housing districts, right? So let's get that going. Whiteout arriving in 70 weeks. So time ticks down pretty fast. So the weeks go by fairly quick in this. We shall see. This is all a learning experience for me. I haven't watched anything on this. So this is all new to me. I say that. I did turn on to Burke Blackstream whilst he was playing this. But I say playing in the loosest possible sense. He had the screen on like this, and he was talking about loads of other stuff for about 15 minutes. And I never saw him do anything in the game, apart from complaining that people were freezing to death. So I didn't pick up any tips from that. But it was still entertaining to listen to. I don't know what he was talking about. I don't think it was so much to do with this. Let's have a look. So I was just waiting for that to finish, and we've got our second housing district. Gain access to food. We've established some heat and shelter for our people. We must now turn our attention to the incoming whiteout. We must frost break the small patches of fertile soil. Got it? Pause. I like the pause feature. I appreciate that. So that's no longer an option there. That's cool. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know if it's just on there, so we're going to frost break that. And the housing is, it's still a problem. Can we construct some more? I could do it round here, but I'm not sure if I should. So I'm going to hold off, and I'm going to expand that housing district properly. And we're going to have everything sort of adjacent, so I get the full use out of the frost breaking thing. What's this button do? Construction hubs. I think I'm going to read about this before I plan things out. Hubs are a unique type of districts that covers only one tile instead of the standard 6. Hubs provide a positive area effect such as reducing demand for heat, workforce, or materials. To build a hub, open the construction hub. You can unlock more hubs in the appropriate category in the idea tree. Oh, that sounds interesting. Right, so if I do this, a food stockpiling hub. Plus 15k stockpile capacity. So we'd put that, I would assume, maybe over there, or maybe near this. Does it tell me anything else that it does? I'm sure the game will tell me. Stockpile capacity for food. Food has increased. Proximity, workforce. Demand in neighbouring food districts is decreased. Okay, we'll get there and see what it says. I won't build it just yet. Yeah, no problem, Christy. As long as there's no story spoilers, hints and tips about the game is absolutely fine. But as you say, I think the tutorial will take us there in due course anyway. So we're waiting for this bit to... We're done. We're done. I wouldn't mind a big thing that goes, ding, construction finished, or something like that. Something really obvious, which would be good. So I think we just build there, right? This is a 3... I mean, there's more food in both directions. I'll do it in this direction and see if we can end up linking... I don't think we'll link the two up, but we'll see what happens. Meanwhile, I can then frost break over here as well. And I think we can get our residential zones. Wait, can we actually... We can go down the mountain? That's interesting. I'll take that one off and put it there. So I'm going to have to watch these. That was a noise that sounded like something bad was about to happen. Very early start with the scammers on Twitch. It just seems to be the thing now, doesn't it? They just go crazy. Right, housing district. So we're going to lob these in here. Go on, let's go down the sodding mountain. It's all adjacent. It looks fine. And we just need to wait for the food district. And then we've got the... That should be fixed. And we'll see what's going to happen with the food. Oh, we've done that one. So I want frost breaking. And I'm going to guess we want this. Because we're probably going to want more than one bit of food, right? No, let's... I did the wrong ones. I should have done the bits in there. It doesn't matter. It'll burn a few scraps off, but it'll be fine. I can see squalor. Squalor means your citizens have to endure polluted air and overwhelming dirt and filth. They're never happy, are they? They're never happy. Always complaining. I give them a home next to the burning oil incinerator. I give them outdoor toilets in the freezing cold where they get frostbite on their nether regions. They're just never happy. Always asking for more. Maybe we'll start putting people into the incinerator. That'll reduce the pollution from the oil. That's a good idea, Mark. We'll do that. The dissenters can go into the incinerator. It's for the greater good. Right then, squalor raises when there are not enough materials to meet the demand for the maintenance of the city. Materials just being a general box. High squalor increases disease. Squalor also causes recurring events that damage random districts indicated by the district's wear. When wear reaches its maximum limit, district turns off. To make the district function again, the player needs to repair at the cost of prefabs. Okay. Right then, so how do we get extra materials? Do we see anything? Do we have... I see scraps and prefabs. Oh, here we go. We secured our immediate survival. Now we need to stockpile as much food as we can before the whiteout forces take shelter. To do that, we need to produce more food than our current demand. Right, we pause that because we've got that one done, right? So if I click on that, against the element squalor, each day the wind grows fiercer. Relentlessly it beats against our buildings, weakening our structures gust by gust. Without raw materials to repair the damage, our districts will deteriorate. The more we build, the more materials we'll need. This is the world. So this is basically just like maintenance fees, right? We need to have materials that are effectively money coming in that would pay for the maintenance of that building, but in effect, we need to have enough income to cover the maintenance costs in materials, and then beyond that, we're okay. I think we are going to promise to gather more materials, but I don't know where from yet. Do I see anything? If I do this, anything that looks like it? Yes, there's a thing over here and a thing over here. So we need to expand that way, and we don't need to expand that way right now. Got it. Good. So let's go. We will need to build one of those in there, but we're going to need to do frost breaking. And I would say this looks like the quickest one. There we go. Let's tick that. Excellent. I see where we're going. And our housing districts, with outdoor swimming pools included. That should fix our issue there for the shelter. Dreadnought Wreck gives us 10 shelter. The housing district gives us 30. So I'm guessing each housing district effectively only gives us 10, or is it 15? It's 15. Each one gives us 15. Got it. So the shelter's good. We have a surplus at the moment. Excellent. Did that finish already? That looks like that finished already. So we're looking for extraction. How do I want to put this on? Yeah, let's put it on like that. It's fine. And the frost breaking's done. I better be careful just frost breaking everything. But the other thing was... Oh, I should have built the food. I should have built the food. Never mind. We will get that next. I'm assuming... Well, maybe we can do both at once. Who knows? I was assuming you can only do one at a time, but that might not be the case at all. Let's go like that. Can you zoom in as much as you can on the housing things? Yeah, let's have a look. That's maximum zoom in with the middle mouse. It looks like a bit of a shanty town made of wood. It's hard to tell from the snow. I can rotate the map. Middle mouse rotates as well. So let's see if we can get a better angle at this. No, I can't see much more than that. It's gone a bit foggy at the moment as well. Hey, Phasme, first time playing Frostpunk 2. I did play the base game and its expansion as well. I do wish I could zoom in a little bit more, actually. It would be nice. Get the seal food below. The seal food. We're talking about... What's that? Come on. It's a seal colony. Oh, okay. So that was fertile soil. And that was something different. Ah, cool. All right. We're building both these things, I think. Let's come out of that. Actually, I do need to frost break some more stuff now. What we're likely to do... That would take us down. We do need to expand. There's a maintenance wagon over there. There's fertile soil, I'm guessing. Come on, where's my tooltip? Fertile soil over there. And that one, fertile soil. Okay, let's go for this one. We may as well get that for the oil. But we'll just head out like that. I guess we're clearing a road like that, right? And spending all our pennies at the same time. So what's this one? This is heat common. Available 120, demand 150. Okay. So what we kind of need, I think, for that one is to upgrade the generator. I better be careful building too much stuff then. I can put the generator into overdrive. Does it tell me how much oil we have anywhere? I think we maybe need some more. Have I? Well, I'm acquiring that one, so we'll go and acquire that one as well. So the seals, you can breed them or kill them all for food production boost. That's cool. That I should have maybe done that first. I didn't realise. I just assumed it would be another patch of fertile soil, but I should have moused over because it's nice we get something a bit different. So that's kind of cool. So we've got the option of taking like a load of food now, or some sort of long-term buff. Stockpile enough food to survive the elements. 53 weeks. Build an extraction district on a maintenance wagon. Oh, we're working on that. And enough materials to satisfy it. Okay, let's click play. Let's get going. Enough materials. We're now gathering enough materials to maintain our districts. So let's focus on the food. Oh, we've done this. So we're going to set off. I mean, the heat thing is a bit of a concern. This gives us heat maps, which is kind of cool. Let's go for... I'm going to go for a food district on here if I can. I can't. So I've built up to it, but I can't do anything with it yet. Well, actually, it's highlighting that I can. But I can't do it. Maybe that's not... Oh, I haven't actually done it yet. My bad. Let's expand anyway. Well, let's go to the sea. Because I want to see... I want to see... Sorry. What that does. And let's also... Did I want that other oil? Stockpile food, 32. That's not a great deal, is it? Stockpile's ready in 178 weeks at current rate. Yeah, that's not very good. There is something we can build out of that. There's it's under this one. So, the food stockpile hub. Plus 15,000 stockpile capacity. Does it say what our capacity is? Do I see a number anywhere? We have lots of workforce available. I don't see a food number anywhere. Anyway, 52 weeks. I mean, this just increases capacity. It doesn't say stockpile capacity for food has increased. Demand in neighbouring food districts is reduced. So that's a workforce requirement there. That's a workforce requirement. That does nothing. And this also claims to do nothing. So all it seems to do is just reduce the workforce requirements. I'll hold off on that one. Click the upside down icon. Which one's that? Oh, resume. Put it on play. We've broken our frost to get to the seals. I hope that was the right thing to do. Let's just speed that a little bit. So we've increased food production a bit. Finan Skell, 42, gardener, pouring sand in his hands. We've been here so many times, the soil is depleting. A couple more and there'll be no point erecting the hothouses. There'll be nothing to grow food on. And the yield is so low. Either we pull emergency shifts or tighten our belts, otherwise there might not be enough for everyone. We might not be able to fill food stockpiles without exceptional measure, considering asking the Wanderers to tighten belts or instill emergency shifts on the work district. Okay, I see. Hey, Commander Grados. How's it going? Right, so the Wanderers, can I click on them? Tighten belts. The Wanderers will ration their food to save more for the whiteout, intentionally going hungry so there's more for later. Hunger is significantly increased. Favors. Take scraps. And trust. Return scraps. Screw that. You're not getting anything back. Okay, so you guys are all going to die horribly if you don't do what I say. But they're going to complain bitterly about everything I do to help them. I see. I see. So we're back where we were with the expansion. Fun days. Sorry, did I call you Commander Grados? I do apologise. Commander Geridos. Welcome back. It has been a while. Nice to see you, though. What are you busy with at the moment? So these are events, these symbols that pop up. Into the black, burying the dead. We mourn those who have recently passed. As is our custom, we take them to the oil pits. We gently lower their bodies into the thick blackness. The fuel that keeps us warm in life likewise preserves us in death. But death also erodes trust in our leaders. Without trust, there is no future. Trust and relations fall every time people... Yeah, well, that's fair enough. Okay, I'm going to go to the Wanderers, and I'm going to say, tighten your belts. We will eat less to stockpile food more for the whiteout. Let's see if that helps in the slightest. Right then, we're also going to build a food district on here. Seal colony, 400,000. That sounds like rather a lot. And that should give us an option, right? When something pops up. So the heat thing's an issue. Oh, what's this? Resource deposit nearly depleted. Oh, that was the prefabs, I think. Extraction prefabs. Okay, cool. Great. So once it's done, I'm guessing we demolish it. This is one of the food places. Does it say... No, sorry, I beg your pardon. This is iron. 140 weeks of iron remaining in there, which is keeping us on top of that. Alright, I am slowly getting to grips with this, I think. Why does that look like it's about to explode? Treya Clegorn, 62, a seamstress, so others may live. My knees ache and my fingers are so stiff I can't hold the needle anymore. I've lived a full life. It warms my heart to see little Betty and Jacob play by the evening fire. But maybe this is it. I've talked with the elders. If it comes to it, we will go. I won't let my grandchildren starve. Some people are ready to sacrifice themselves to lower the food requirement. Well, if that's what they want to do, I'm not going to be the one to stop them. Okay, make you go full communist. I do remember the last one quite fondly. Well, the first one I should say quite fondly. The expansion not so much. So I'm curious to see which of those two experiences the sequel measures up to. We're a bit way behind. Optional, order emergency shifts. Let's do, I think we're going to have to, aren't we? So we click on this. Trust falls. Workers in food districts, double shift. Do I have to do it on each one? Done both. Disease increased. Okay. So that tells us which one to do in double shifts. And let's see if that makes a difference. It has. We still need some more, but this is hopefully going to be the one that tips us over that edge. Housing's good. Food is good. Does it say how much we can stockpile? Output, stockpile. Okay, that's filling up quite fast. So we are going to need that other thing, aren't we? Right, so we've got this thing. This is a seal. What's this area of effect? What does this mean? Affecting other districts? I'm guessing it shows me nothing. Pay attention to where you construct districts, as area effects may give them positive or negative effects. Area effects are caused by environmental circumstances. Applying at least 3 districts are located within it. While constructing any district, a tooltip will indicate whether your current build has any area effect. 1 dot represents 1 tile under its influence. Okay, I don't think it's showing me anything for that. Right, at the current rate, 36 weeks. That's good. We don't need to do anything drastic with the food, so that's nice. That looks like it'll be okay. This looks bollocks, right? So I'm guessing that we demolish this now. And that will become, I'm guessing, an area for us to build houses on later. I'm guessing when we're doing this, we always want to select areas where we can form a contiguous line to get the maximum out of the cost. Oh, you had a customer? Welcome back. Hope it was a good customer. Or did you end up like throwing them out the door by force? They're the ones you don't really want coming back, but they're quite satisfying to deal with once. We're extracting there. That's 137 weeks. Okay, let's just speed this up because I have... Apart from the heat issue, which I'm a bit worried about, I wonder if I could take off Titan belts. Should we take off Titan belts? Which is this one, right? Too soon to perform this action. Oh, right. So it's an action that... It's not a state we turn on and off. It's an action that you order it, and it will last for however many days or weeks. Got it. Frostbreak. Hunt sparingly, and we'll have seal forever. Is this something to click on? It looks like it is, but it's not come up with anything. Oh, do we have an option to turn on this or do this? What does that do? Oh, I see. Right, remaining 710 weeks. So we can turn down its output. I think the food issue is gonna hit us quite hard quickly. So quickly go to food district. No, it's not food district. It's this one, isn't it? We need a food stockpile hub. And if I put that in there, it's just a minus 10% workforce requirement. Okay. Can we put one in there? Just do... Oh, I should have clicked that, I think. Hang on. There looks like a better place. Mind you, what else are we going to build around it? I'm guessing the idea is to then have one of those in the middle of 2 districts, but I guess I don't think we can do that, so we'll do that. But it looks like I need the extra storage. If you have a question regarding this, you can answer. You complete the tutorial. Just ask. Thank you. I will. I might do that. A mysterious symbol. The captain's legacy. One of our frost-breaking crew uncovered the frozen remains of a man in tattered uniform. His shoulder patch reads New London Scouts 3rd Platoon, and he bears an obscure insignia. Some of our elders claim it belongs to a military organisation, while others argue it has a religious significance. Maybe you've heard of this New London before, and we can settle a debate. It symbolises order. New London is a city of discipline that follows strong leadership and where militant squads keep the peace. This will create a continuity in which New London has embraced order to survive. Or it symbolizes faith. It's a city of devotion that established a new religion, follows the guidance of zealous clergy. No, it symbolizes order. You can see the direction I'm going in. We will rule with an iron fist. Anyone who doesn't agree with that can get put into the recycling device and get turned into seal food. Our stores are almost full, but we still need more for the whiteout. We need secure depots that can house our rations during the months of the whiteout. Build stockpile hubs. We're building stockpile hubs. I think we're okay for a little bit. Can I order another one now? Oh, it can't go there for some reason. Maybe I haven't done the frost breaking on there. I'll stick that in. And then I'll see if I can also put one, because it looks like it makes sense to do this. And we get the reduced workforce requirements, but I think it requires. Does it require its own workforce? It requires its own workforce. So, and I've just built 3. Lack of prefabs. No resources for further construction. We don't have enough prefabs. Oh, okay. That's a problem. Wait, they get assigned, right? They do get assigned. I hope. Let's frost break towards that. There we go. Oh, I probably need to do a 3x3 around it, don't I? Oops. Try to put those in between districts to maximize the buff. Do they have a range, actually? I should have maybe just checked that. We can't put any more in, but do they have a range? It didn't look like they did. Can I see an area of effect? Oh, hang on, what's that? Oh no, it's those things moving. Okay, I can't see. Can't see anything. Anyway, we have stacks of storage now, so we can store 55,000. We're okay. We're going to be ready for this. We're ready. It's just adjacent tiles. Got it. Now then, can we fit 59 froze to death? Why did the idiots freeze to death? Is it the heat that's the problem? Oh, what's this on here? Our people are freezing. Incoming cold crisis. Our workers and frost-breaking crews have begun to suffer casualties from exposure. They're asking us to provide more heating before the cold takes a further toll. We know we need to bring as much food as possible. Blah, blah, blah. Extracting enough oil will allow us to produce heat, while building enough housing will protect our people from the cold. We will provide heat and shelter. The question is, how am I going to get those excess materials? Because that is a problem now, where I've gone a little bit crazy building stuff. Okay. I feel like I want to start again already, even though this is the tutorial. So we've done that there. I've maybe just build. What will that get us back? We'll get us 60 prefabs back. And what do I need to build an extraction zone? I need 70 prefabs. Well, one of those would do it. Didn't set anything off over there. What's that thing doing? That's doing materials, which we can't afford to get rid of. I'm going to need oil as well. Okay, this is a bit like gathering timber, isn't it, from before, from the first game, if I recall. I'm going to have to bulldoze. I'm going to have to bulldoze one of these, I think. We'll do this one here. Does it instantly give me the stuff? Ongoing demolition. Right, so we're also going to need to do this. Frost break there, then I can build that, and we should be good after that. So at the moment, I don't have any zones that want to be adjacent to each other, because I'm just building on top of these. And if it's only a 1 tile radius, then it's not close enough to affect anything. But that, I guess, might change in the near future. Have we got that done? So let me get this done. Let's put it like that. It's harder than the first game. You had to do it twice because you had to spare the seals. I haven't had an option to spare the seals. I'm hoping it's going to come up. Right, we need to frost break as well. We have enough to do this. How have we done that? We've maybe done that, have we? Oh, it requires more workforce. I see. What's this say? Whiteout draws near. A sacrifice. Okay. Oh, this is it. This is it. People in the camp are getting tense. They worry we won't gather enough food in time. Our hunters propose to slaughter the remaining seals, including pups and females. This will allow us to gather much more food, but will wipe out what could be the last colony of these creatures in Earth. Many elders have volunteered to walk into the Frostland rather than be a burden on our resources. Their sacrifices would significantly reduce the rations we need for the whiteout. Let the elders go. Let them go. Off they go. Seals are more important than humans at this point. So we're okay for the stockpiles. I'd already decided that was going to come up just to let the elders go. I didn't realise it was a choice between seals and elders. That made it much easier. So this should put things right here. It's workforce, which is a bit of a problem. Of course, this then requires more heat as well. So I can see the issues that we've got. Once we've stockpiled that much food, which we should be fine. That's good. That's good. Extract enough oil to satisfy heat, reduce cold to minor cold. So that's we're gonna do that by more heat, right? However, I don't think I have the workforce for this. I don't have the prefabs. Oh, it's okay. The prefabs are gonna get done. So all we need to do is just wait for those to go up, I think. And then we should be okay. Unless that wasn't a prefabs one, and I've looked at the wrong thing. It was actually producing scraps. That would be a disaster. I just saw the symbol and just assumed it was prefabs. That's iron. Am I looking at the wrong one? I've built it over iron. Oh, I'm an idiot. Hang on. I was looking at the wrong thing there, right? So that's producing iron. That's producing iron. Well, what should I have built it on? Well, that's curious. I can't. There aren't any more things. You can crank up the heat by burning more oil, but you need more fuel income to do that. I guess we're going to, having just built that, we're now going to knock it back down. Because I don't need all that. You can also spare some heat usage by building housings adjacent and other tech. I wonder, actually, if I'd built the houses all the way up to these, would that then have passed on the heat reduction bonus to the zones as well? I can't seem to click on this. Am I in frost breaking? Okay. Yes, that was a mistake. So let's destroy that. The 53 prefabs. Yes. That'll get me some back. I've bungled it already. No more stories. Granny's gone for a long walk. She says she'll see her again one day, but not for a long time. She told me lots of great stories, Granny did, about blue skies and sun so hot you can go without clothes, and a thing called the sea, like a big tub of water, which Granny once sailed across in a wooden dreadnought to visit friends who spoke funny words about how it got cold. Who will tell me stories now? The elders' sacrifice has greatly reduced the amount of food required for survival. Excellent. I think that's a good thing. Housing get plus 20 heat if it's adjacent to the reactor or dreadnought, or if it's next to another housing district. So it doesn't affect these. Interesting. Okay, thanks. So let's speed that up. I think we're going to have to break something else down here. What's that mean? What's this mean? Disease weakens our workforce. Absentees. Sure. All right, okay. There's nothing I can do for that. Considering that this is supposed to be a tutorial, I feel like it really throws you in at the deep end. And doesn't quite explain things as it should. Oh, what I can do is I can turn off the double shifts now, can't I? That'll help. That will help with things, I'm sure. Disease decreased. Okay, good. You get penalties in the early access when housing was next to loud districts. Oh, okay. Whoops. Oh, maybe I should be... Does this autosave, by the way? Let's call this stream. So I know where we are. Stream 1. I always like to have 2 saves on the go. I mean, thankfully, I haven't played a game in many years where the save files get corrupted. Oh, actually, I think War Hospital maybe had issues with that. But it's always nice to have a couple of different saves. Tip for all you strategy game players out there. Have a couple of saves, because at some point it will go wrong. Alright. 20 weeks for the whiteout. Right, that's gone. How much to build? I've gone a little bit mad with this, haven't I? So I need 70 prefabs. What else can I destroy? One of the food No, I can't do one of the food storages. Because we need that. Yeah, I've just wasted materials. Unfortunately. I don't know if there's anything I can do then, so shall we just suck it up and see what happens? Reduced to minor cold. 47 froze to death. There's no way I can get that back. $33 registered as sick. There's nothing I can build. So as a fixed tutorial prologue introduction, it feels like this sucks. Actually, is that empty? If that's empty, then we're good. We can destroy that. Ah, okay. Nice. So there is that opportunity as well. And that one's going to run out as well. So we've harvested all the food. And we're going to get the workers and the materials back. Got it. I can live with that then. Then we can get this ready. Marginally decreased by sick, greatly decreased by recent deaths, decreased by rationing food. Well, we can't do much about that. Oh, now we can. Now we can. Excellent. So build, extraction, oil. Oh, that's... Sorry. We can do that. There's nothing else. I don't think there's anything else to build, is there? There's no point doing any more frost breaking. So we just wait for this. And then we increase the cold. Workers suffer from exposure. Focus on gathering food. It's here. I was too late. So what happened? That's... Okay. Is everyone dead? I might have failed at the first hurdle. You had issues with War Hospital too? Yeah, there were lots of issues with that. Survival through sacrifice. When the whiteout hit the camp, the Wanderers were ready, at least those who remained were. They huddled together while howling winds buffeted the rusted hull. With a colony of seals to hunt responsibly for years to come, the Wanderers feel confident about their future. No trace was ever found of those who volunteered to walk into the frost. Some say they walked straight across the snow through the gates of paradise. We should have eaten them. The Wanderers emerged shaken, but determined to continue their journey. They pray for the day the whiteouts stop. The storms are fewer and further between. Maybe one day their prayers will be answered, but we survive. So, does it follow on? Does it follow on? Ah, well, Frostpunk was a brutal game. We survived to the end of the world. Now what? Is that oil flowing? Oh no, I see. It's ice and water levels. Sea levels dropping, which I guess we're either moving inland or the world's getting colder. That looks like... Oh. I'm guessing that was just the intro then. The old captain is dead. New London is weak. Food is low. Overpopulation looms. Coal is running out. People yearn for a future worth dreaming of, but is it the same future for all? They could have made that text a bit more obvious. White text on a snowy background. Keep the city together. You're still getting goosebumps because of this trailer? Or hold its hand on its deathbed. What should we do? Chapter 1. Scraping the barrel. Right, okay, this has confused me. I thought we were doing something new with the Wanderers, and now it's thrown us back to New London. The captain is dead as he weakened. Growing division brought city maintenance to a grinding halt. Now New London is left to suffer the consequences. As steward is your charge to lead, but you must prove yourself. The overcrowded city is low on resources. Use this warmer year to build more shelter, secure coal, and power the generator back on. Right. Pause. Let's see what we've got here. So this feels like a lot more familiar territory with how things used to work. We have a knackered generator. I'm assuming we have a knackered generator. We have no housing. What's that one? Water? No, that's goods. There's a demand for goods. Right, frost break to a shallow coal seam and construct an extraction district. Turn on the generator. Construct new housing districts to address the lack of shelter. So when we do this, we are going to try and plan it out a bit better now that we know what we need to work on. What's that one? Construct buildings. Might be something new there. So a shallow coal seam. That's lots of food in that direction. I see. This is like a... Well, we're obviously going to need some of those. Right, this is quite a different... We're going to need some of those. I would say... What's that one? Coal. I would say this is our first direction. And we kind of want those things big enough to sort of fit on two together. We'll probably have to do two. Can I not go that way? Alright, interesting. We'll set two... teams off frost breaking then, and we'll crack on with that. Hi Phil. Yeah, new game series. It came out this week, a day or two ago, so I figured I would give it a try out. Do not write off your prologue decisions. There might be consequences. Well, the decisions I made I stand by. I just wish I'd managed to get the heating up at the end. I wish I'd been able to get that going a bit faster, but now I know about the resources running out. I'll try and be a little bit more careful with things. Can I set more of this off, by the way? Because we've got this already on this area, so that's okay. We're obviously going to need to expand towards those as well. Heat stamps. Heat stamps are a stockpiled resource that can be spent on frost breaking, funding construction, or when using specific actions. Alright. A city collects heat stamps weekly. Every community provides its share depending on its size. The bigger the community, the more they contribute. Heat stamps. Alright, okay. That's instantly a different... No, it's not. They're still called heat stamps. What were they before? They were called scraps before, weren't they? But it's effectively the same thing. From what I can tell. Right. Food is okay, so I'm not going to... It's going down. No, it's not. We have stockpiles. But that is going down. So we will build some things over there. I see how we're going to do that food stockpile. We're going to try and get that food stockpile building in the middle of 3 different districts. But I think housing kind of wants to go on first, so... But we must make sure that we leave adequate space for those. This bit done. So we want... There's districts and there's buildings. A research institute. Ooh. That sounds good. Central. A council hall. Seat of the council where delegates represent the city's inhabitants meet to discuss and enact laws. No, that's just going to create arguments. We're going to try and keep politics out. I'll just tell them what to do. They don't need to know any more than that. So we are going to want... This has opened things out a bit. An extraction district. So if I go like that... Oh, this... Can I get 2 areas covered in it? That's different. Okay. Right. That works differently. So let's see. Let's see how that goes. And also, I mean, we need houses. So can I just do... This gets sheltered from the wind. Oh, nice. Ah, that looks pretty sweet. But then that one isn't going to be sheltered from the wind. Or is it? Did we actually... And I'm going to guess this causes squalor. Right. We got it. Interesting. Can I not do that differently? Oh, I see. But those ones have some sort of bonus. So, is it? I don't know if it is. I'm not quite sure why it showed on 3 different things there, but anyway, we'll work it out. And don't forget the the order and faith in the prologue. I think we've gone with the right one there. Order's bound to be the right option, I'm sure. Max bonus you can get is 3/20. Let's see what happens when these get built. So we're gonna get that. Do I need to do some frost breaking somewhere? I'll maybe just hold on with the frost breaking and only build where I think it looks... Oh, mind you, having said that, we do have these regions. We're going to need prefabs, aren't we? So let me... What are these? This leads on to more coal, so I'm going to do that one to link those areas up. And that will allow us to build more around there. So we'll do a little bit of frost breaking there. And anything on the other side. We're going to have... I think we're going to be alright for food when we figure this out. There's more food up here. These. We're going to need materials ready for this. So let's break a way in here. And then let's do that as well. We might have to do 2 lots here, actually. There we go. We'll figure these out. City is losing heat fast. Will the steward manage? Shush! Shush now. We're going to be fine. So the frost breaking goes on pretty quick. Excellent. We have our coal. Tension. Tension is located in the very middle of the bottom screen. It's portrayed by an orb. So it's agitated. Tension rises. Cold, hunger, disease, or squalor. Okay, and factions. Oh god, I do remember that. At the moment, everyone's happy. The Frostlanders. The... Open what?
Steward!
Progress for the glory of New London. Merit forges the strongest. Oh god, oh no. No.
Steward!
Frostlanders, adaptation is the only way to live. Don't give me a game.
Steward!
New Londoners, they want technology. Don't give me a game, please, where every action you take pisses off the other 2 factions, and then you have to take an action for each of those to improve their standing at the expense of pissing off the other 2. Because I've played games like that before, and I absolutely loathe them with a passion. It's not bad if only certain actions upset the other factions. It's like, what did I play? It was called Blood of War or something. It was tactical, not real time, 3D tactical combat thing where you recruited warriors and archers and stuff like that. Every single decision, movement, and action that would benefit one faction pissed off the others, and people would leave your party, and it was absolutely horrid. It is that kind of game, and you hate it too. Oh, that's bad. That's so bad. But no, my generator wasn't on, so thank you. Let's see. How do I turn this on? Is it? It is. Does it say it's active? It says turn on the generator. There's normally a button just... Oh, district generator. There we go. Thanks. And there's overdrive. Oh, we need to get some upgrades. Output, but 110. It's still... That's still not enough, right? Oh, no, that's housing. Housing! We need to build housing. Which I'm going to guess we lead up out of here. So let's instantly get on that.
The steward appreciates
Let's wiggle this around a bit. So, these are sheltered from the wind.
In due time.
Right, we can only get the benefit from 3 for that, right? I think that seems to be what it suggested. Right, let's see who we upset. Who we're going to feed to the wolves first. I don't think that's going to be enough housing, so let's go on the other side. These do get heat benefits. I can build there safely. At that point... Oh, take that one off, because then if I do... That sounds like it's going to get some... It's going to get some squalor, but it is going to get some heat benefit. Well, screw that. We won't do that. We'll go that way. Where's the tick? There we go. We'll go that way. I mean, the benefit, I guess, this thing will eventually run out in 140 weeks. And then we can build on it, and it'll give us some sheltered land. What's that one? Shallow iron... Oh, what the hell is that? What the hell is that? Compass? Scout location? It is... I'm finding it hard to find the pixel to get me the tooltip on this. It's an old way station, but I can't read any more of that. For some reason, the game does not want to tell me what it is. Maybe... I'll tell you what, let's frostbreak to it and see what happens. I mean, this is using expenses, right? But... Oh, I don't think I can do it just yet. Is there anything else that... Oh, this looks interesting. Build a logistics district here to access the Frostland. Let's do it. And we're going to spend all our frost breaking... Oh, we can't do any more. Okay, fair enough. We're going to open those up, even though we're probably not ready to get there. That's fine. It's an old way station. You have to get 1 out of 3. So, we're going to have a hard time balancing everything here, I can tell. A child is born in the generator. People gather around the generator tower as it wakes with a thundering shudder and bestows heat upon us yet again. This is the heart of the city, our last line of defense against the cold, our first hope for a future, any future. Steward, there's a couple who says their first child, a daughter, was born at the exact moment the generator sprang to life. They called her Lily May. They ask you that you bless her. I just smiled because one of my daughter's football teammates is called Lily May. I wonder what she would think about being born under a generator in the Arctic. You give us hope back. Thanks to you, our child may have a future. People are hopeful there's a future for them all. Very well, Lily May. May your life be warm and winds spare your paths. Honestly, though, living in North Yorkshire, I'm used to this sort of temperature. It's like, even now, it can feel like this in the shade, and yet it can feel like summer as soon as you stand in the sunlight. It's that sort of weather we have at the moment. You can get sunburnt and roasted alive in the sun, and you stand in the shade for 5 minutes, and you've got icicles hanging off your icicles. Right, so we're building... We're frost breaking. Excellent. We're going to do one more over here. This looks like a bit of an extravagance, right? But I want to see what this does. So... Right, so far... We don't have any goods, and we still have a problem with housing. Oh, but I'm building 2 more, so I'm going to... Oh, hang on. Each one's 15, though, right? So I'm going to need another one. Good work, Steward. You've secured a new coal deposit. It's part of the last vein in New London. There are still some deposits left, but they won't last for long. We'll need to improve our mining to use it efficiently. Build the city's communities. We'll need to improve our mining to use it efficiently, but the city's communities are voicing different ideas about how to do it. We need to decide whose ideas are best. Okay, this is where we upset everybody then. Let's get another housing district on. This isn't going to be sheltered, is it? Sadly. We could go up there. I mean, I guess. We'll just put them there. Can we click on anything? Requirements 200. The heat. What's that? Coal. Spending 10 a day. Will last for 14 weeks. That sounds really, really bad. That sounds really bad. Frost breaking in this direction. I guess we need to secure the coal reserves. Like that. Oh, there's another one there. There's two more over there. And I guess once this runs out... Oh, that's good for 137 weeks. The frost break in there looks like it was unnecessary. Right, there are other things I think we want to build though, right? A research institute sounds like an excellent idea. Where the hell do we put that? Answer, we don't. Central, a council hall. Oh, in here, right, got it. Okay, research institute. Nope. A council hall. I thought that flashed up. This has room for one of these. But why not the research institute then? Does it lead off from something? Okay, let's go with this one. I didn't even look to see what that was going to create or use. Prefabs. But I better not make a mistake with those. We need to get those done. Right, that's going to be done. And these, we can't do any of these at the moment because we need heat stamps. We don't have enough heat stamps. Right, enough. Enough with that. We need to let those build up. You can put those specialist buildings into expanded districts. Research, for example, goes into expanded housing. Ah, okay. And how do you expand a district? Oh, you can expand one? How do you do that? Oh, like this? Right. I'll go and do that with the other one over here. Which is this one, yeah? Cool, thank you. Do we have to choose where, or... Is it just done? Is it just in the process of being done? It is not. It didn't burn my prefab, so I guess... Oh, I'll stick it there. And it just does that. Nice. Okay, thank you. Thank you for that. I don't remember the game telling me anything about that, but maybe I'm just preempting and jumping ahead of things. First council session. This is just going to create arguments. Anticipation fills the air as the council opens. The captain ruled with a firm hand for years, but those times died with him. Now the communities of the city want their say. The stalwarts maintained order on behalf of the captain and adhered to what they claim was his vision for New London. Progress, merit and reason. The New Londoners and Frostlanders clashed over our survival strategy, though neither has a firm stance on economic or social issues. Then there are those who view the stalwarts with contempt for their role in New London's history, but they keep to the shadows for now. Based on your handling of the coal crisis, the first decision is whether you should maintain your role as steward. Well, I would say yes. How does this work then? Well, hey, it's the Imperial Galactic Senate. There's already someone trying to have a fight on the middle of it and some other guy having to push him back. Did you see that? I told you this was bad news opening this. Nobody argued before there was a council hall to have arguments in. When you return to the council in the future, you'll be able to propose new laws to vote upon. But for now, a special vote needs to happen. The communities of New London have to accept you as their leader. If you fail, this will be the end of your rule. Right, there's no time limit thing on this, is there? Good. People are divided 422 against 13. You are tolerated and hesitant 65. Click on a delegate to view their profile. Okay, do I want to negotiate? Right, the Frostlanders not in New London by choice but by necessity. While some initially hail from the city, they left to colonise the Frostland, partly to answer the call of the wild, partly to escape what they deem an oppressive atmosphere. These excursions harden them, teach them the value of adaptation and grit. However, no amount of willpower was sufficient to withstand the whiteout years. They were forced to return, one settlement after the next. No secret that many of them initially left because of the growing influence of opposite faction. Okay, game. I think we need another day in the oven baking yet. Bit of work to be done. They hope that the death of the captain will give them a chance to finally make their voice heard. I don't know. I like the sound of those guys. I do. Stalwarts, we can figure out what these are all about, right? Right. So their manifest: progress, merit, and reason. It all sounds good, but there's only 12% of the city, and the New Londoners community attached to the city and its generator. The citizens of New London have stayed together through thick and thin. Right, so they all have claims of coming back in the original dreadnought. The ordeal of facing the Great Storm shaped them to their core. They sacrificed a lot. They share this view with the similar faction, but are otherwise not as fervent as them. I don't know. Let's negotiate. You got elected without the negotiation. I'm going to negotiate and see what happens, because I want to see what happens. Negotiate with... I like the Stalwarts, and I like the Frostlanders. But they're 4. I don't need to negotiate with them. So, we're going to go with the Frostlanders. Let's go with this. Should the Steward remain empowered? Are you going to... They will vote for passing the new law. Right. Okay, click on that. Oh, I pick a law. Everyone must aid expeditions by helping them prepare for the journeys. Exploration time is slightly decreased. That's a step towards adaptation. Use a community action on Stalwarts. Publicly condemn this faction and its members? No. No, we don't want to do that. Enact. Only natural foraged ingredients may be added to food. We will train people to forage for these in the Frostland. Citizens will provide some food. I like that. Let's go for the expedition support, because that sounds just alright beneficial. Because they'll support that law. Right, so let's vote. I don't need to talk to anybody else. That was nice. Okay, I like that. That seems good. I can clearly see... Actually, did that law get approved, or was that an upcoming law? No, we've passed it, so it's done. But I've got to do it in 39 weeks. Game? Can we click on the laws, maybe? What's this? The council hall. Can I click on that? Oh, it just goes in. Right, it says pass... No, I think I need to pass it. I need to pass it as a law, don't I? Hey, rockets. Can't wait until they come out with a legally distinct, totally not Snowpiercer DLC. What was Snowpiercer? Was it a film? Progress, adaptation, merit and equality, tradition and reason. The council in recess. New law available. Is this what we do? Click on a delegate. I don't want to do this. Right, it's in recess. Explore the laws. So we have food additives and goods. Let's step back a bit. I'm looking for the law. Oh. Rule. Guard enforcers. Guided voting. Come this way, sir, and put your X in the box that I tell you to. I like that. Society, ethics, funerals. Right, city. Community service, no common rules. Oh, it looks like... Do I click on that one? Expedition support. Right, this is what we want, isn't it? Supported by this. So I need to pass this. The council's in recess for 9... Hang on. 9 weeks? But... I've got to fulfill this promise in how many? In how long? Come out of all this. Pass expedition support in a week. I think I've done something horribly wrong. You offer them that food thing is going to be the next law and discussion for the next council meeting. I hope that doesn't mean that I have 1 week to pass that law, otherwise we're out, when I can't actually pass the law. We're going to find out. We're going to find out very quickly. Why would someone promise such nonsense? Cheek of it. The research institute, that goes into housing, and that housing is nearly finished. We have enough housing, so that's good. Right, so food, extraction, industrial, that's going to be for making goods. And logistics, which does what? Sends charting expeditions into the Frostland. I'm just going to do this because this sounds like fun. I was going to reposition it, but it doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine. Still a bug if that is the case. No, it's gone. It's gone. Okay, it's gone 37 weeks, so that's fine. So the next council meeting, we can pass that law. There's maybe a tooltip bug, but that's fine. Oh, we've got this as well. So if I click this, it's got an empty building slot. I wish I could just click that to get it. So I think we go in here. And we go, oh, I can't do this. This requires 100 heat stamps. So let's just speed things up until we've got 100 heat stamps. Everything else is okay apart from the goods. Does a decision come up? Abe Byron, the drill sergeant. It's good to have you back, old chap. It was a terrible fright to have you switched off. Oh, I think he's talking about the generator, not me. You're more than the heat source to us. May we all stand so bold against the frost. The generator's revered and respected by the stalwarts. Well, it did save them. So I need some points. So let's let this level up. Everything else is currently okay. I can't afford to build anything. Hey, Scott. They're all going to die anyway. Why make them suffer by feeding them and giving them hope? Well, yeah, we could take a shortcut. I agree. Bit brutal, but what the hell? Right, so now we've spent all our heat stamps on that one. We can now survey the frozen lands around New London. Right, okay. Here we go. So, we're building a research institute as well. And an idea for the coal mines. So this is New London. There's the Highlands, the Frozen Bay, the foothills. If I had to pick an idea for new coal mines, construct the newly researched building in the Oh, okay. Okay. It would probably be the foothills, the gorge, the Frozen Bay. Oh, what's this though? What is this? Makeshift shelters. Overpopulation and dwindling fuel reserves force many residents of New London to take refuge in these temporary shelters built around a small hot spring. Inhabitants wait for conditions to improve enough for them to return home. How many? 2,665. 5 Frostland teams. I'm guessing we don't have 5 Frostland teams. Do we have a... I don't see a... What's this mean? Trail construction. Okay, right. Let's come back to that later. I need to find the thing about Frostland teams. The research institute's being constructed. Excuse me. Just how many people live in there now? Let's have a look. 2,595. Or at least that's the workforce. There's maybe more elders and kids. How do I get out of the screen? Is it this? Go to the Frostland. Can we have a look? Oh no, this is the Frostland. Okay. I guess that's go to the overview map. Different ideas, communities in New London. A small crowd gathers outside of the new research institute, arguing about how to exploit the last coal veins. The stalwarts and New Londoners want us to learn or lean on machine-powered mining, but the Frostlanders would have us pursue a more frugal solution. They would never display such discord under the captain's rule. You have to choose who to entrust with developing the idea. Communities of New London have different perspectives. You may not be able to please everyone. Right, let's take a look then. I'm guessing machine-powered stuff is going to require more resources, but fewer labourers. Right, let's have a look. Honestly, in coal mines, we can pick this, right? Right, no one else shares this idea. The Frostlanders want to do this. Dust coal mine constructed in extraction districts. Mining operation where residue coal dust is sucked up and compressed into briquettes to make maximum use of the resource. Disease is slightly increased and there's a material demand. Can we change this? Stalwarts want this. A blasting coal mine. Use explosive drilling to rapidly exploit coal deposits, generating noxious fumes. Hang on, what's the workforce? That's a lot of workforce. That's less. That's more coal output. That does disease. That has a high material cost. And then the New Londoners like this one. Oh, is this also a blasting coal mine? Is that the same? Yeah, okay. So we shall... I can't afford to research it. I need 50. Right, we come back when we've got 50 of these, which isn't very long at all. I think... Do you think there's more people living in the makeshift shelters than this? It sounded like it, didn't it? I'd have a massive housing crisis, I think. Oh, no, wait, hang on. Population 8,000. No, I must have looked at the wrong thing. So we're looking for 50. Right, we've got it. We've got 50. Can we click on that? Can we not go to the ideas? Right, so we're doing it through this. It wasn't through that. How did I get to that screen before? Was it through this one? Ideas. Here we go. So, adaptation. Housing insulation. It's coal mines it wanted us to do first. So I'm gonna go for this one. Research that idea. But let's have a look at we're going to do one at a time. Not enough heat stamps. It's okay, but we can take a look at it, right? Build machines to carve our place in ice. So this one, asbestos lining. I mean, it would work, but that must have some knock-on health issues, surely. Oh, they're all up for it, so we're gonna line our houses with asbestos. I guess at the time that this is set, that we didn't know any differently, right? Alright, catch you later, Commander Gyarados. So I can't get my words out today. Alright, so coal left around New London. Lots of time. We're doing the research for that. Construct the newly researched building in the extraction district. So I guess we need to wait for that to happen. Let's speed up. Currently there is not enough warmth, so we would also like to get that asbestos lining, I guess. It's going to get colder. Can I extract that? Sorry, not extract it, but expand that. It's not giving me the option for that one. Are we... Oh, I don't want to do this, but where do we get goods from? I guess we have to build them. What's that? It's materials with something else there. Ruins of an old way station. We can restore it as a rear base. And I've built the one all the way out there. Okay. What does this thing do then? Tell me what this thing does. Give me a clue. Total output. It gives me 15 teams. So we can do stuff in here. Does it give us this? Does it list this anywhere?
Remember to keep your heat lamp maintained.
Pause on a second.
It might just
I don't
save your
see
life.
that it tells me. This is giving us 15. I can't... Oh, it does. It tells me there. Right. Brilliant. Okay. So we're going to go... I don't need a load more people coming in just yet. So is there anything that we can do over here? Shall we visit the frozen bay for food? I'm going to go to the frozen bay. I just like the idea of this. We're going to find Frostland dwellers. Maybe not that one then. Foothills. Okay, materials and cores. I like that. We're not even going to look at the others. So we're going to do this, right? Possible findings. Do I need to click on anything else, or is it going to do it? Cancel expedition. Return to the city. Trail construction. What's the tutorial for this? Because I like the idea of this. It sounds like it's building roads. It's a basic type of connection which allows you to send resources between different places in the Frostland and are required to operate outposts. Okay. If we find anything there, then I guess we'll go get it. So I also need to pass a law. Was it on the city one? Was it on rule? Was it on society? Was it on survival? Was it on city? Was it in there? Okay. Expedition support. Right, let's propose this one. We did say we were going to do this. So the hesitant ones, right, let's negotiate. I mean, it looks like it's going to go through. Screw it, let's take a vote. Ooh. That's good. It's fine. I thought I'd messed that up.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
I see. Excellent. Law passed. So we're going to make those people happy, which is good. Frostlanders is delighted you kept your word. They now look upon your rule more positively. Consider you a leader with integrity. Oh, little do they know me. Relations with Frostlanders improves.
Council has voted.
Excellent. So that's going to light up. So we will look at that every 10 weeks. Got it. We're waiting for our research to go through. And I need to save the points for the asbestos lining. But I think we've got that done. So maybe I can just build a great big extraction point. Let's see if I can build a massive extraction district over that. So it's going to work just like that. And actually, what if I extend them? Does that help with anything? I can't get that extended any other way, can I? Oh well, it is what it is. I might be able to fit something else in between. Just for the heat bonus there. And we're going to need houses for all them people coming back. We'll figure that out as well. How far can we zoom into this? We can't zoom in an awful lot. That's making an awful stink down there. Right, research. Let's move the time on. What's it telling me to do? Construct buildings. We have a research institute. We can't do that one. Construct hubs. We can't do those. We can't afford any of them. Research an idea for the coal mines. Due to cold, some of our people have frozen to death. Oops.
Steward.
Okay. A cold wave has taken lives in the city. People were found frozen, not only in the open streets, but in some houses. People will continue to freeze to death until cold is brought down. Trust falls. We need to... I think we need to get more coal. Can we do that now? Oh, I kind of need... I'm going to need these, right, at some point. Frozen forest. That would be... It creates a bit of squalor in there, but we get the heat bonus, so screw it. And if I build there ready for the next one, they'll get the heat bonus as well. This is a temporary thing because we'll knock it down once it's fully removed everything. I'm now known as Sir Freeze. Mr. Freeze. I'm trying to make an Arnold joke out of that one, but I'm not even going to bother to try and do the accents. That does solve the food problem, that's quite true. Oh, I don't need to go mad on those, so we've got 43 weeks, we've got a big stockpile. This research to come good, and then I think we're fine. I think I spun the map around 180, haven't I? Right, okay. This is where we were to start with. Yeah, so everything I build is adding to our heat problems. But I think because we've got... Where's the heat? Let me click on the generator. Can I click on the generator? Total demand is 70. Total output 210. Well, can I not turn it down a little bit then? Can I not reduce? Can we stockpile coal, or is that not the way that it works? Maybe I shouldn't have done that. What is our stockpile? 300 weeks. Maybe not something. Oh wait, I can probably do this. Hang on, coal. So if I turn this at, oh, it wants to be at 100% anyway. Because no, we leave that alone. We leave that alone. Ice cold in Alex. I haven't seen that movie in a long time. Right, we've got this, okay? So whatever we did, the coal mining thing, I need to build it as well. So this is an extraction zone, which we will expand, costing some heat stamps. Oh, I'm going to... Well, I may as well expand it to there, right? There we go, we'll expand it like that. So we spent those, and now I can't do the research for the next thing. But that's okay, we do need to construct that building too. Now I can research. So we're going for... Is that giving us the option to switch? Because this is confusing. No, we've got that idea. So change community to see other potential answers to this. We don't need to see other answers. I want the asbestos lining. It's under housing installation. Research. Crack on with that. Colder season. Heat demand has increased. Okay. It went down, but then it went back up. Oh, no. Wait, no, it didn't. Okay. So, well, I'm hoping that insulation's going to come online soon. And the only other thing we can do is break frost onto... This is all the coal I can get, isn't it? Can we go over there? Exposed to wind. I don't think we want to go over there then. We'll go and do that. Spending more of our stuff. What's the... Just trying to find out what the controls are for speeding time up and down. Just see if there's any keyboard shortcuts. I'll just click on the things then. I can't figure them out. Okay, we have... Sue Miller, 12, a street urchin, looking for trouble. Cindy's pal went and got her a governess, like she's going to be a duchess or something. Not on our watch. We roughed up the little bitch, alright. Ferguson's boys will learn this too. If they try and wife us again tonight, we'll pull razors and say we cut out their eyes. It'll be good fun. But what we want is a proper rumble. Short blades only. Come on, who wants to play? The lack of a law regulating childhood is adding to tension in the city. I think we need to put the children to work in the mines. I think that's what we need to do. Let me come out of that. That feels like the game's racing away. Let's just put it on pause whilst we consider our options here. This game, asbestos, is good for you. Okay, let's take a look. So it's under rule. So guard enforcers. The Steward may deploy squads of well-trained, well-equipped guards to put down disruptions and otherwise keep the peace. Unlocks the mobilized watchtower squads. Guided voting? We can unlocks the guided voting, which greatly increases the odds of passing a law in the council. This isn't quite what I thought. Let's have a look. Don't think that's going to go down very well. Is it under society, this one? Childhood, no common rules. I think this is what we want. Right, so... let's have a look. Crime is increased. No rules define who's responsible for the care and education of children. Some are well cared for, while others are neglected. As a result, misbehaviour and violence among the youth is on the rise. So there's mandatory schools. Guarantee that all children have the skills and knowledge needed in the city. Research speed is slightly increased. Heat stamps income per capita is decreased. All children must work alongside one of their relatives so that they learn their trade and continue the family tradition. I mean, that sounds like a good idea. I'm going to have to get some negotiations going on that. Schooling. Schooling's more likely to work, but I mean, research speed might be the thing that saves us, though. I'm going to propose this. I'm going to go for a well-educated society that is ruled with an iron fist. Do you think we can do that? You think this game looks better than the first? Better scale and playstyle options? It's certainly given us some different options in this. So, yeah. I think it's better than the expansion already. But the first game was good. It just ran differently. So let's negotiate. Because who... let's have a look. They're mostly hesitant. The stalwarts, they want this. They're open to negotiation. Okay, well, let's see who we can negotiate with. Right, so if we go, they will vote for this. If I... City development effort. Everyone must support the production of prefabs to help the expansion of the city. Main district produces a small amount of prefabs. Law, mass-produced goods. In order to overcome scarcity, we'll organize our production lines. Oh, that's quite good. Grant agenda. Let New Londoners choose the next law to be voted on. No, I don't think so. So what if I do that? We will definitely get it. So that will be producing prefabs. But this will give us manufactured goods. I need to enact that law. I mean, we have a shortage of goods now, so I'm going to go with this. I should be looking at the alternatives to this as well, instead of just picking one and going for it, but we'll just worry about it. So we're going to have schooling. As long as they don't expect me to build a school as well. Hi, that boy. Just how cold is it? I think it's about -20 at the moment. An Iceman cometh. It is -30 it's got down to. We have a huge energy crisis right at the moment. So, what is this? Oh, that's our expedition? That's going to be interesting to see how that turns out. So I need to pass a law as well. So we've got 9 weeks before we can pass another law. We've got that's running out of coal, but the insulation should help. And also, it's going to get warmer after a bit too. We do need mass-produced goods. We have a shortage of mass-produced goods, as you can see. I don't know if there's anything else we can expand. Can this one be expanded? If I expand that, provide 1 additional building slot. I'm going to do it because I want to see what happens. I'm not expecting this to be too precise a playthrough, but we'll see if we can stumble through. So, looming cold. New London grew overpopulated. Whiteouts ruined expansion attempts, and now coal is finally running out. Without heat and shelter, people will start freezing to death. Although the captain appointed you before passing, people are anxious you're not up to the task. Prove them wrong. Okay. Yes, cold is a problem. I'm not quite sure what more I can do about it. Can we upgrade the generator? Whoop. Wait, hang on. That should be in the research ideas, right? Stalwarts. Why has it got 3 things above them? Mobilizing forces. Make a promise. Promote. Publicly announce. They'll gain members and secure additional seats. I'm not sure. Raise funds. Oh, I can raise funds from them?
Steward!
We are calling you, Steward.
What? Right, there's something on here, is there? Return to the city, I guess? Or do we see something out here? I'm not recruiting anymore just yet. But we have low... Oh, if I zoom in, it goes. What have we got? A rusted engine. The jettisoned secondary engine of a dreadnought. Under its hull, we found a core. An irreproducible component. Is that even a word? Can't be reproduced. An irreproducible component from before the frost that we can use to power our most advanced technology. Fissures in ice suggest the dreadnought travelled to the frozen bay a long time ago. If I dismantle the wreck, we lose... Okay, we can afford the teams, but we get +2 cores. And they're used for major upgrades, I think, aren't they? Stored prefabs. Hang on. Come back later for a minute. Prefabs I don't think I need care about just too much at the moment. And an old observatory. This towering structure often attracts outcasts and scavengers who would rather live together in cold isolation and follow the laws of New London. The settlement has been in decline since the collapse of the observation tower. Some may be willing to reconsider their situation and join us in the city. Convince them all to come. We need a new and stable source of heat. Okay. We can escort the willing ones. We get a load of population. I'd have to see if I even need to worry about that. Right, so if I click on that, we've taken everything of use. Okay, good. So go back here. We'll think about that one. I should research Yeti relations and Tauntaun mounts. Tauntauns are what we need. They are definitely what we need. I think what I actually need is just... Oh, my prefabs are getting a little bit... Yeah, prefabs are getting a problem, so I should go and get some of these gathered up, shouldn't I? Before we have some sort of mental breakdown. Let's make sure all that's gathered up. No, let's do that. If I don't do those, I'll not be able to add those in later. Is that right? Yeah, that's okay, because I can expand that way then. Well, I mean, I can still do it later. It's just gonna cost me more to do it. So we better get prefabs on the go before I run out of those. Otherwise, that is going to be a problem. And the heat thing, I think we can probably just construct that now. So it gives me a resource of coal.
Children caught idling
I
during school hours
think...
will be punished.
Let me just get the tutorial on this. Is it just we dig up more coal, we produce more heat, is it? When temperature drops, require more heat to satisfy heat demand. You can decrease heat demand by placing districts in areas that are beneficial for heating. Research laws. Okay. It just suggests that we use more coal as far as I can see. So if I come out of this and click on the generate... Can I click the generator? Fuel mix 270 to output 270. Is that all from fuel? Okay. So what we want... I need upgrades. Okay, I do need upgrades. So we are going to build extraction over here. Let's link it up to that as well. It has to be the full 6, right? I guess we do it like that then. And that'll get us some more heat. It's not enough though. Is there any more? Or is this the last? This is the last of it. That looks like it generates crime, whatever that is going to be. It's fertile soil. But it's got the little symbol for like handcuffs or something, so I think that means crime as well. Food. Holy shit, the food's gone really bad. We need to fix that. We need to fix everything. Can I actually afford to do this now? Extraction. We can't do this. I need... I only need 40 timestamps though, so it's okay. But the game didn't say I was running out of food. Construct the newly researched... Oh, I haven't done that. Let's have a look. So we have 2 empty building slots. Where do I get these from? Is it from this? Nope, that's hubs. Construct buildings. Extraction. Right, I need to do that, and I need 80. This is going to be output extra coal. Right, and we need to do that because it's telling me to do it. So we wait off. And that's probably going to solve the coal issue, right? Oh, and the asbestos lining has helped. That's really cut things down nicely. You should yeah, even the interface is icy white. It's challenging. It is challenging. Right, 79. Come on, we're nearly there. We're nearly there, come on. And it's no longer so cold. So what I could do... I think it automatically adjusts. We can build it now. We're going to build... the heating hub. Oh, well that sounds like a really good thing to do, but I don't think that was the item, was it? It was the blasting coal mine. It requires 60 materials, of which we have quite a few, to be fair. And 80 heat stamps. So this is just additional coal, right? Well, it says I have to build it as part of this, so we shall build it. And then we'll worry about what it says afterwards. Nell Sinkfield, housewife. Little Joey's been coughing all night. His forehead's as hot as the generator. I thought it said governator for then. It's with the Arnold memes again from Mr. Freeze. It's them Turners. I know it's them. They got that new flu, and here they are strolling about the neighbourhood, carrying on with their business. Killing people, that's what they're doing. Please, Lord Almighty, I can't stand to lose another child. Someone's got to get through to them. The lack of a law regulating contagion prevention. Ah, okay. Right, so I also need to do the mass-produced goods one, because I haven't passed that yet. So let's go to city, or is it society? I need to do this. But I do have weeks to do it, so this is probably a more important thing. So, right, shelter demand per capita is increased. Disease is significantly decreased. Disease is decreased. Tension is... Oh, no. Tension is bad. We can build more houses. Let's propose this. Contagious people will be placed in quarantine and cared for by the city. So we're going to propose it. There's a lot of people are against this, and more people are in favour of an infectious badge. I don't want to increase tension. Tension is what killed me in the expansion for the last game. I'm going to try this, but we're going to have to negotiate this. Right. So the Frostlanders were okay. Oh, hang on. How many people are against this? They have an active promise. Let's come back from that. Let's go and do. We'll do that in a bit. We're going to do the mass-produced food. Can I just click on that? That would be awesome. So this must be under survival. It's under goods. It's mass-produced goods. It's not mass-produced food. Sorry, I misread it. That's what I... Right, propose that and just take a vote. There's enough people on it. Done. Mass-produced goods will be cool, and that will help us with our city straight away.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
Good, okay. So in 10 weeks, which will be fairly quick, we will be at... Do you know what? I'm going to go to the New Londoners, who are these guys, and I'm going to raise funds from them. Relations slightly worsened with them, but I want the heat stamps. I just want the heat stamps because this allows me to build and frostbreak and everything else. So we've got that going. Oh, we can go. Whoa, we can go research now. So we've got housing insulation, food energy efficiency, advanced coal mines, generator upgrade. We need oil supply. That's not a thing then. What does this lead to? A heat dispatcher. Heat dispatching control center where engineering teams monitor and optimize district heating, boosting the generator's output. Does what? It's a building that increases... Well, it's got some heat demand. It requires 400 workforce. It doesn't really tell me what it does. An actuated heat dispatcher. That's squalor. Does it have more heat demand as well? It does. This looks like the best one. Stalwarts agree with this. Stalwarts are bastards, aren't they? New Londoners agree with this idea. Is that... That's just the same thing. So, it basically... It just tune up district heating. It's got a heat demand of its own. But it boosts the generator's output? It doesn't say how much by that I can see here. This one sounds better from the Frostlanders. Hi, Strap-on Gun. Nice to see you. How's it going? What are you playing these days? Oh, I've moved off the thing. Okay, what about... I'll come back to that. Food energy efficiency. There only is one idea. Base heat demand of food districts is significantly decreased. I mean, we are going to have to generate some food. I might just go for that, you know? Research. Because we're about to build some of those. In fact, let's go and do that. Right now, what am I short of? Short of workforce. Okay. In that case, then, we have a job to do here. We need to go and visit this place. And we need to take these New Londoners back in. I've got the teams. Off we go. This is going to be a problem. Because there's instantly going to be a massive housing shortage. I don't know that I can build... Actually, I should be able to construct these. Not in the poisonous zone, preferably. They do get a heat bonus over here. I don't think... Alright, this looks like a safe zone to build in, because no one's going to get poisoned over there. Right, let's go for this. Having said that, I don't know that I have space to do it. I need to do a bit of frost breaking first, don't I? Yes, I do. Okay, so what would ideally be done is if we break this frost. I have an idea how we can expand this. So we want, I think we want like long housing districts. And then you have a line next to them, and each one you build gets the benefit of the heat saving from the one adjacent to it. We'll see. We'll see if this works. It might not. Anyway, any minute now, there's going to be some people come in. Very angry. Because they've got nowhere to live. 2 weeks left on that one. Frost breaking will be pretty quick. I've got to watch the food. Yeah, housing's just a problem. Council debates the future of the city. All are concerned about the day our last coal deposits run out. We must explore the Frostland for more sources of fuel, or else the city will have no future. That's true. Find a permanent source of fuel outside the city. I don't think we need to... I mean, they're there. We can go at any time for those. I think it's suggesting this one, right? Launch an expedition. Actually, cancel that expedition, because it says its possible findings are only people. Although, why? What's the... Just a minute. Bring that off. What's this flashing for? Is there an indicator? I'm going to go for this, just because it's flashing. I can't see why it's flashing. Let me know if you can see a reason for that. But we're going to go and find that out. Alright, so we've built that. We're on with that one. We need to get food on the go, otherwise we're going to be in some serious doo-doo pretty quickly. Right, so if I do that, we're going to... Have I not frost broken this? Okay. We're a bit behind with things then. No, I have frost broken this. Why can't I build? Oh, I think I have to select the first one as that, right? So, 1, 2. No, it's gonna have to go there. It's fine. We'll build it. We'll build it like that. It's not going to get the heat benefit, but it's going to be okay. Right, and on top of that, housing, which seems to be a constant pain. So that was... Oh, I was waiting for that one to finish, wasn't I? Right, okay, we speed up. And we tick that. I'll try and keep things playing along rather than keeping it on pause all the time. I'll just see if I can keep caught up. So, we can go... That's squalor. But that's a massive heat saving. I am willing to take that penalty for the heat save. Oh, it's not frost. I've not defrosted that area, right. Damn it. Oh, I've made a mess there. That should be pretty quick to do, because it's such a small area. We're going to take the squalor hit to get that heat saving, because heat seems to be an important thing at the moment. Schools dramatically increase disease vectors. Yeah, that's true. They do spread a lot of disease. As any parent knows who sends their kids back to school after the summer holidays and instantly gets a cold. I mean, the kids get over the cold in 2 days and the parents have it for a month. Right, so squalor but heat. That's our plan, right. And we're going to expand... Goddamn game. We're going to expand it like this. There we go. So we get no heat savings from those, but we will do on future ones, I think. And hopefully that will... No, I'll need to do 2 of those. We're going to need to do another one to get all our housing in place. Actually, this gets heat saving here. I can't see at that point. Go on, then we'll go up there. With our asbestos lids. Oh, prefabs production. Ooh, okay. That's an issue. That is an issue. I don't have the materials for this now. God damn it. I've gone too low by building too many things. That's what I was worried about. Stockpiles depleted. Stockpiles of food. The captain has gathered have run out. Yeah, okay. It's not the deposits that are the problem. We actually have that being taken care of. It's this. We might be able to do something on the map to gather some more of this. So what's that one? That is a mining complex inhabited by children a long time ago. Over the years, they grew older and became citizens of New London. The last miners were ordered home by the captain, but we know some coal remains in the shafts. The approach trail is in poor condition, but we found a warehouse with prefabs the captain intends to use to improve it. We could take them or leave them in place if we want to use the mine again. Whoa, okay. Keep the prefabs for trail maintenance. Future miners will surely appreciate a maintained trail. That is the right option. I do connect trails. Can I do that? Where do we connect these up to? Cost not met. I don't have enough teams. Okay, I think it would be to there and then to there, maybe. We'll come back when we have teams. We'll keep an eye on that. So that's going to give us a source of coal, maybe? But it gives me a more serious issue right at the moment. And that I'm not sure what I can do with this. What's the coal supply here? That's a dense housing district. 34 weeks of coal in there. I'm going to need to get these prefabs up before then. So what can I knock down that we don't need? I hate to say it, but I think it's going to have to be the housing, isn't it? Can I not click that? I think I'm going to have to... Oh, I don't know what to do. We shall see. Maybe I should have just taken those other prefabs. I
Do
can't...
not waste time on repairs. A new model is safer than a
Crap.
repurposed one.
Crap. I was nearly there, and I spotted that earlier that I would have to build them, and I didn't realise that building all this stuff would eat up so much stuff. We're not quite ready for the council yet. We're still doing this. Well, I'm gonna have to figure something out. Merit. New opportunity arises. Can I click on an equality? Oh, I see. We need to build these up, and then we're going to get some option from them. Got it. Got it. We've still got 5 teams up there. So we've got the housing thing sorted. If I just demolish it, we get 150 prefabs. Sorry, guys. They've just moved into your new homes. Instantly turfed out. And I hope... Yeah, I can do this. This is ice broken. Yeah, it's ice broken, so we can do this straight away. Sucks, but that's the way it is. And then we can put the homes back up. Although people have died by then, so who cares? It'll be right. Just playing life, strap on. Finally, after a 3-year battle with... Oh, sorry, man, I didn't know. I didn't know you had you had cancer, but it's left you free. You're free of it now, I mean. That's awesome. Well, that's so... I mean, congratulations. I'm so pleased to hear that you're free of the dreaded C. That's awesome news. But, yeah, that is sad you've had to go through all that as well.
In transit.
Hope you're doing okay. I hope you still managed to find time to play games and chill out and have fun. Hope it hasn't affected that. Okay. Infectious agents, the first crack. Steward, during a routine medical examination performed by stalwarts, a small group of Frostlanders refused to be assessed. These checkups are relics of years past when a cough could endanger the city. That's gone now. We've adapted, one said. No point continuing this invasion of privacy. The stalwarts maintain that regular physicals help ensure the safety of our workers. Vital we monitor our citizens' health. One foreman pushed back. We've had epidemics in the past. We mustn't allow another one. We can allow them. So we'll get relations... Well, this is going to create a faction, isn't it? We can ban them. Screw it. The Frostlanders are happy. Okay, so if I get decisions like this... And I am happy to upset the Frostlanders if we keep taking council decisions that keep them happy. So I think we'll do it like that. But we do need regular checkups for something like this. So that's going to upset a few folks, sadly. Right, we can now do... So I see we've got the prefabs back. The extraction district. We'll just connect into that. Get some heat saving at least. Oh, we've got 15 teams again. Excellent. So what we're going to do is we're going to try and connect this up. We have a mine, right? Connect the trails. Do I just... How do I do this? Return to the city. Trail construction. Can we go straight there? Oh, I think I need to do this. It doesn't cost an awful lot. Hang on, just go back. I want to make... This doesn't look right. Maybe it is right. Is that right? Oh, I see. It's 3 trails. Okay, 3 weeks. Tick. Let's do that. And then... This is kind of cool how this works. Can we... Community of Frostlanders are eking out a pitiful living off moss and small fish. With no furnace, they survive by sleeping shoulder to shoulder under thick layers of fur. They would undoubtedly prefer to live in New London. We'll come back later for that once we've built some houses. In a cavern near the bay, we found a disturbing sight. Bodies in sturdy Frostland gear neatly laid side by side and left to freeze with black oil markings over their closed eyes. A ghastly burial ritual, but oil? Oil? We're oil. Okay, we better take it fast before the US comes in. A map we found suggests they were heading to an old machine somewhere by the desolate coast. The machine would require a source of fuel. We should investigate it. I see. So it's down at the desolate coast, which is what, this area? No, it's this area. requires 10 teams. We'll come back once we've got the 10 teams. So these are extra population that we will gather up in due time. To convince them all, we need a new state. We can do that later. We don't need things at the moment. Good. So far, so good, I think. Hey, Catherine, welcome back. How's it going? Alright, we're probably using up a lot of coal doing this, and I should probably reduce my coal production. So I don't know if this... Does this get stored? Stockpile. Oh, it does. It stockpiles. Okay. But I can actually turn this expanded district off, so we don't need that. And it's still stockpiling a little bit. So that's good. And I just need to remember that that is off. Minimum efficiency. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Frostpunk. You've got a puppy now? Awesome. What type have you got? Assigned research increases relations. What have we done? We've just... we researched something, didn't we? Oh, can we do the council? Right, let's take a look at the council. So, we should look at basic necessities, contagion prevention. We didn't do that at the time, did we? So I was going to go for supported quarantine. We need to negotiate. But the Frostlanders, that's why we didn't do it. We're going to... Right, so we're going to do something that they would agree to. Let's see. Building untreated sawmill. Research building a vanguard logistics bay. Logistics bay storing and handling only essential survival gear and providing training on how to use it. Enact the law of durable goods. In order to make use of the best of scarce resources, we will focus on producing sturdy and easily repairable goods. That's a step towards adaptation. Are those the options that we've got? I don't want to... If I just go back... Just go back one. Does that not mean... I must be able to come out of the screen. Right. Is it that these are... okay. If I go to... What would that be? That would be city, would it? Well, people are getting ill. I'm going to have to do something. Disease. Right, I could do this one. Tension is slightly increased. Disease is decreased. They can wear a badge. But then that's housing. People can wear a badge. Screw it. I'm going to propose this. I think we're going to go straight to the vote. I think I'm going to be faithful. Oh, I need 51 required? Oh, but people are voting for it, so that's okay.
Hear ye. The delegates have
How's the
spoken.
ambulance fund going? It's going really well, thanks.
Takes effect.
We have raised just short of £11,000 at the last count this morning. And we leave a week tomorrow. Or technically a week on Saturday, but I've got to get down to Oxford first. And then, yeah, heading off to Ukraine a week on Saturday. And we're now looking for other materials as well. Obviously more funding. There's always room for more funding. But we're looking for materials like bandages. I got given some first aid kits from a local company. Diesel generators, I don't think we're going to get any of, but like just bandages, first aid stuff and things like that. So yeah, it's gone really well. Really, really well. In fact, on that note, just to remind everyone, we've got on Tuesday next week coming up a fundraising stream. I will tell you what it's all about and all for on that day. We're playing Metro Exodus from 4A Games, who've kindly offered to support the cause, if you like. Given us some stuff to give away. We've got Metro Exodus game keys to hand out, which I think there's 6 of those. And there's some rare backpacks and vinyl soundtracks of the game as well, which will be auctioning off. I will explain it all next week, but keep an eye out for that. Take lots of pics and post them? We will do. We will. Hi, T-Pod. Nice to see you back. Right, so we have got the infectious badge. That's excellent. So we've done that without increasing the need for extra housing, which I think was kind of important because we were running into trouble. What's this? Resource nearly... okay, so when this is depleted... Actually, that's good. We can destroy that when it's nearly depleted. No, that's not good, actually. That's the coal, isn't it? Right, okay. We'll have to watch that out. But we can get rid of that when it's depleted, which gives us more building space. Not enough heat stamps for the advanced coal mines. That might be a good thing. Oh, generator upgrades. We need the oil. Fair enough. Requires access to steam. Requires access to oil. Okay, we can't do those. The heat dispatcher looks like a good thing. I'm not sure. I'm going to save up and get the advanced coal mines, though. Let's speed up. Ooh, what's this?
Steward.
Deposits running low. Coal is running out. Stalwarts and New Londoners believe they can use explosives to access deeper veins of coal. The Frostlanders say we should send children for missed ore in the tighter tunnels. Some did this as kids themselves in the abandoned mine outpost, and they survived. Yeah, my childhood was rough and brutal, but I survived. So I want everyone else to go through the same hell I did. Never did me any harm. The first coal deposits are about to run out. Lay explosives. Recruit child volunteers. Can I come back later? %. Child volunteers. I'm going with that. So, my relations with these guys. Devoted. Relations neutral. Relations neutral. Okay. These are devoted. These are good. So, I just need to improve relations with these. Which we can. Which we have been doing work on. We've got the heat stamps now. So, let's go and research advanced coal mines. Okay. Let's have a look. Advanced coal mine shaft. Constructed in extraction districts. Operation using a large vertical shaft. Blah, blah, blah. Construction cost. Takes a core. Do I want to do that? They all take cores. Operation using high explosive charges to maximize efficiency at the cost of significant noxious emissions. Squalor is increased. Coal output is... Oh, God. I don't know which is the best one. Oh, well, I've just helped the Frostlanders, so I'm gonna go with this one. We're gonna go explosives on that. I don't know if it's the right thing to do. We'll find out. We'll find out probably the hard way. But at the moment, we're producing a lot of coal, and at least it's getting stockpiled, so that's good. This is just a survival game. It's deceptive. It's not just a survival game. It's a bloody community management game as well, as we have to try and balance the wishes of the different factions. And there is survival's a big part of it, but at the moment, survival's the easy part of it. It looks like we have a trail over here. Excellent. Let's take a look at this. Nice. So we've got something going on over here now. We've linked this up with a road. If I click on this, what's it giving us? Very nice. So that's shipping by trail to New London. That's giving us 250 coal a day. But it is costing us Frostland teams. Okay, so I can never get that up. That's interesting. That is interesting. I can turn that off for the time being. So let's turn that off. That gives us 15 teams to go and explore other possibilities. And that's what we needed to do for this. Right, launch the expedition. That's fine. I've got this sussed out now. He says. Wait, what's this? Abandoned coal mine. Paused. It's just paused. Yeah, that's fine. It's telling me what I've got. Cool. That's okay. And shall we make a little make a little one of these somewhere? That will cost... That's going to cost 10 teams to do. We can't do that then. We'll come back later. Can you call your Christmas elves here? I don't know. You don't understand what's going on in the game, but it looks very nice. It's basically, because the game didn't give us a massive introduction, so if you hadn't played the first game, you wouldn't know what this was from the game intro. But basically, this is like a steampunk setting, so let's go back to late Victorian era. Basically the world started to freeze up. The remains of the British Empire, if you like, or the British of Britain, they set out on fleets across the seas trying to find some land that wasn't frozen, and wherever they landed was here, basically New London. They formed the city, and they dug deep and found reserves of coal to power this massive generator which then became the means of keeping them warm through these terrible cold winds. And it was a case of build the city up, find more coal, find more resources to build, expand the workforce by taking in refugees and survivors from other nations, keep them alive, keep them happy and working, and maintain with an ever-decreasing temperature as the storms got worse and worse. So it's a city builder with survival elements is pretty much it. And the second one is more or less the same, but I'd say they've expanded it to meet the elements of population management and control and keeping factions happy, which I find to be a bit of a problem. Hunger is notable. Okay. Noted. Do we not have food production going on? I guess we do not. I'm going to have to work double shifts on that one, I think. Try and reduce that. Now let's also get some, if we can I do some more food production? Because I've thrown it in there, but I don't know. Should probably have built out this way. There's more of it, look. Right then, frost breaking it is. Can I frost break? Oh, I can't afford frost breaking. It costs... Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. Okay, I need 30 heat stamps. Got it. Got it. We will figure it out as we go. But yeah, imagine playing SimCity, if you remember those. Or I guess the newer one would be City Skylines. And you just got to build housing, food, accommodation, and then keep people happy as well. Growing hunger. Hunger's risen to a concerning level. Build food districts, research buildings, or search the Frostland to fight it. We need food. Yeah, that's going to make people sick, and that's going to be a massive problem if we don't deal with that. We only have the one food place there at the moment, don't we? It's doing its best. Right, I guess we get breaking frost. I need to... Oh, that suggests I can actually build here. Right, so forget that. I can't. I need a little bit more. Wait. Did that say 40? Construction, 40 heat stamps. Oh, I haven't got prefabs, so that's what I'm short of. But we're producing prefabs over here now. So that should be able to put some in due course. Mark should send late chat people to the mines. If I could, I would. That would be ideal. Colder season, heat demand has increased. It's okay. We're running on stores at the moment, so that's fine. That's not a problem. All I need to do also is just increase the output from this to 100%. And that's fine. That's absolutely fine. We've got it. 14 died and 21 got injured during emergency shifts in New London. Well, that's the food that's the problem there. We need to fix this. What's that one? Squalor Minor and Crime Minor. Greatly increased by a goods scarcity. Okay, yeah, I need to do something about that too, I suppose. Resource deposit nearly depleted. Fire in the shaft. That's not what you want to see. Fire has broken out in a coal mine. If we don't react, we'll lose the mine along with the deposit. Some of the stalwarts engaged in the rescue effort insist we can still save the mine by cutting off the air supply and suffocating the flames, but some of the child miners are still making their way out. It'll suffocate them too. Block off the air supply. Evacuate the workers. Just a minute. Just if I have to look at this now. I was going to look and see what supply the coal had. I don't think there's much left in.
Memorial will be held this evening to honor
113 child workers. We can make more children. Exactly, Wickrack. We can't make more coal. We don't have the time limits on that. So yes, I think that was the right decision. And I'm sure everyone in chat agrees. And if anyone doesn't, they might find themselves getting banned. Because I'm full on dictatorship mode now. This is how we play the game. Okay. Food is definitely going to expand out here, isn't it? So I guess we will build like this. all the way up to the next one. Heat stamps. Okay, I'm going to go fundraising off these guys because I am cheap. Raise funds. Significantly worsens. We'll hold off then. We'll hold off. Mind you, they're at full, so I could probably afford to do it. What's this a shortage of? Limited material. Oh, don't tell me I've got limited materials as well. Because what that means... I did see that coming too. I need to go and build on these. Or on these. Yeah, this is what the game likes to do. It throws all the problems at you and then just makes it worse and increases your stress levels. So we won't be able to do that until we've got some prefabs built up. This might help with the food. It's going to have a problem with the heat, but there's nothing we can do about that. And what I need to do there... Can I even build that expanded building there? The blasting coal mine. I can't because I have neither the workforce nor the materials for it. So that's awesome. Population number now is 10,000. So, here are my options. In order to manage all the other materials, I need more housing, which requires materials and people in itself. I need extraction things to get the materials. I need workforce to get the extraction things. I need housing to get the workforce. I need food to supply the workforce that I've got, and I haven't got enough food to supply that, so I need to have more food to supply the extra workforce, but we don't have the workforce to build that or anything to run it. This is what the game does. It is horrid in that respect. It really is stressful to play. For years, suggesting anything against the captain meant close scrutiny from stalwarts, but despite the bullshit booming from their bloody speakers, we managed to find our own way. Kept to our principles, stayed frugal, put families first, watched out for our neighbours, continued our traditions. Now we have a council. Maybe it's time for us to stop dreaming and make a change. The council has inspired people to suggest new ideas about the city's culture. I didn't ask them to do that. A neutral voice, or a new voice, pilgrims. 545 Frostlanders have organised in a faction. These pilgrims form a resilient, spirited community held together by the bonds of tradition. They dislike mass-produced goods, infectious badge, and mandatory skull. So, they seek to pass durable goods, contagion prevention, and family apprenticeship. Oh wait, they're a different bunch to the other out Frostlanders then, who agreed with the badge for contagions. Unlock. Deploy guides community action. Experienced pilgrims with deep knowledge of the Frost will guide scout teams. Good relations perks. Scouts volunteers prefer. So if I basically do everything they want, then we get these perks. I see. Ever heard of Centralia in America? They had an underground coal fire they couldn't put out. 62 years. Assigned research increases relations. Okay, so these guys, they weren't happy. I don't have the facilities for anything here, sadly. Let's go and take a look at what's happened on the map, because this might make a difference to us. So we found this place. Right. Among debris in a mangled cart, we found an old navigation log. We can't wander forever. We can only get through this canyon. So they've got a large number of cores. We could salvage the parts. It's 5 Frostlands team. Let's see what the other options are. Tanker filled with oil. Send workers. I don't have any workers, but we don't know how to use it anyway. And what's this one? A ruined machine lies across a crevasse. Wagon spilled into the nearby snow. There are clear signs that people have come and gone from the site, even storing goods here. But what amazed our scouts is the most is a huge quantity of oil. We found oil. We'll be able to build a new colony on this site. Well, I guess that's what we needed. Ah, that looks like the prologue, doesn't it? Oil tombs. On the broken shore lies an old derelict dreadnought. It seems to have been upgraded to run on oil as it rests beside rich deposits. Perhaps the site was a refueling station, but deep in the black pools lie rows of frozen bodies. wrapped in shrouds and placed in the still wells. Our scouts shudder at the sight. These oil deposits would surely solve our fuel needs, but we would have to desecrate these graves to access all of them. Remove the bodies. We need all the fuel we can get. Or respect the dead. Remove the bodies. Oil will save the city, but we need to adapt our generator to use it. In the meantime, we'll need to establish a reliable supply. It's a long time we settled beyond New London. Create a colony at the old Dreadnought and connect it with a solid trail to London. Only then can supply be assured. How do I do this? So, connect path. I guess to there. Is this us? I can't seem to connect this up anywhere. Is it saying to go to there? There. What the shit is this trying to get me to do? Right, so I just go straight to that. It's putting one there, like I have to go there. I have no idea what this is trying to do. And by the way, there's no tutorials for any of this nonsense. It doesn't explain a thing. Right, it's put one there. I don't know, there's a pin here, but I can't seem to do anything with that pin. So can I not just do this? Is that because it's crossing water over there? This makes no sense to me. I should burn the bodies too. They'll burn nicely because they've been soaked in oil for so long. Do you think I'm supposed to do it like this? Right, that is not making any sense whatsoever. We'll figure that out at another time. I have... Is that saying it? A tutorial, okay. Colonies. Colonies can be established when you connect a suitable city to your city by trails or a suitable site to your city by trails or skyways. You need to have enough Frostland teams to oversee the logistics operation and a specific number of cores to construct it. After starting construction, a part of your population from the capital city will be permanently relocated to settle there. That's excellent, because that'll solve the housing crisis. And lots of other issues as well. Okay. So what we need to do... I can't figure out how to get this. Let's go and get salvage those parts, because that'll give us a cause I suspect we need. It's not telling me how to do this. Requires 20 Frostland teams. Oh, okay. It requires a trail connection to the city. So, that's a problem, because we need to build something back over here in the city. If I touch that oil, I'll get £2,000 of merca through the window. Right, this area is going to be an absolute sodding nightmare to deal with. But anyway, it is what it is. What am I building? Yeah, I've just gone too much. I don't know what else I can build. But we do need to build stuff, so it's going to be... What's an industrial district do? So that it requires materials. Output 10 prefabs a week with a huge... So the extraction... Right, so that's what I need, and I need 600 workforce for it. So that's interesting, isn't it? Missing his little sister. Lucy didn't come home from the mine. Yeah, but we saved the blasting coal from the fire. I'm sorry. This has 6 weeks of coal left, so we definitely want it. And I guess when we demolish it, it's going to fix that problem. The other issue that we've got... Oh, this makes me think I want to start again already. I need 20 teams to go and settle that colony. But to get... I don't think I can build... Is it on this? A blasting coal mine. Housing. Research. It's not those. Materials stockpile hub. It just adds stockpile, right? But it does lower workforce demand, which is good. Heat demand we don't care about. Workforce demand in neighbouring extraction districts is decreased. Well, that... It helps with the workforce, but hang on. What's the workforce of something like this? Workforce of 600. So it requires 100 people to work in that district. And I would say, if I managed to get it next to 2, 20.
Layering and sewing methods.
Population growth. Oh, well, that's fixed things. I kind of needed that. It's caused its own problems, though.
Steward.
Yeah, alright, the population has grown. So, we've got that done. I needed... Right, so the first thing is these goods. These goods, I need to do that straight away. So we go for an extraction district on top of... Do I try and get all 3 of these? I don't know if I can. Oh, I haven't done the frost breaking nonsense. Right. Let's see if I can get that. That increases crime, but I don't think we've got any real option in the matter. I think it just has to be done. So we'll do that. We could, where's the other? There's another housing thing somewhere. We could do research. Let's have a look at research. We've got the food energy efficiency. We've got the advanced coal mines. There's pump jacks. What do these do? Right. Facility injecting high pressure water into the ground to speed up oil extraction. Disease has increased. Materials demand. What are the other options? Fracturing. Utilizing explosives to create fractures in underground rock formations, allowing for the rapid extraction of oil. I don't think either of these. I mean, that's basically fracking. I don't know. Can you use fracking with oil? You can use it with gas. Squalor. Or disease. That has a much higher materials demand, but lower workforce requirement. Come back to that in a moment. I'll save my pennies. Let's go and jump into here. On the rule of law. What about guarding forces? What does this do? Unlocks the Quell Protest District. Unlocks the mobilized watchtower squads. And there's not many people in favour of that one. Funerals. What can we do with this? Harvesting funerals. The deceased will be harvested and their healthy body parts used to support city healthcare. Unharvested remains will be incinerated and the ashes transferred to relatives. Okay, disease is slightly decreased and research speed is slightly increased. It seems like a sensible thing. We've done the childhood stuff. We can't do any more there. In the city, community service, expedition support. We've got that right, though. We did pick that. Can we change it? Would this switch it out? I'm guessing this would switch it out. Service exemption. Everyone must volunteer their time outside of work as needed unless they purchase an exemption. Oh, I like the sound of that. But I'm guessing that this isn't an extension of this. Yeah, this would switch it over. Okay. We'll come back. We'll change things that we don't have rules for first before we start switching things out. You can crack oil with slurry under pressure to force oil out of the ground. I would have thought... I suppose oil and water don't mix anyway, though, do they? I was going to say, I would have thought that just created an extra mess for extraction and refining, but perhaps not. Right, let's have a look. Ooh, this looks good. Basic necessities such as food rations and basic clothing are customarily provided without compensation, but practices can differ from place to place. So if I go for this one, paid essentials, to foster responsibility and reward work, citizens will be charged a small fee in exchange for essentials. So we get production efficiency and heat stamps income. I think that's an excellent one. I am going for that. Supported by the Stalwarts, and that's supported by the Pilgrims. Ooh, trust rises. No, I am let's propose this one. So we're going to negotiate with this. Because there is something we can do. The Frostlanders, the Pilgrims won't, but the New Londoners will. I think it's easier to please the New Londoners. So I'm going to negotiate with the Frostlanders. They will pass. They will vote for. And I will do the untreated sawmill. A massive sawmill which frozen wood is cut into usable materials without undergoing any treatment. Or I can research the dust coal mine. Which we've done the other thing, so I don't think we should redo that. And use a community action on Frostlanders' grant agenda. Let Frostlanders choose the next law to be voted on the council. Ah, okay, you can do that. But then you can then try and negotiate with people to vote against it if you don't want the law. Should we try that? Get their happiness up? I'm going to try that for fun. Right, let's vote. And we'll see what the game does. It should be a laugh. Oil is lighter than the slurry and flows to the top.
Delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
Okay, so that's going to increase our funding of heat stamps, which will be nice. Right, we're frost breaking at the moment. So the first job is to get this goods thing fixed.
The delegates have reached a decision. A new law takes
Oh,
hold.
I'll tell you what I can do. We can maybe afford this. Can I do this now? Yeah, I think I can afford this. So if we go to... No, I don't need to do that. I need to click on the housing district. The last one that we built. What was this one? What was this one? This was... The hell is it? It's gathering wood. Hang on a sec. Come out of this screen. What the hell have I got there? It is gathering wood. I'm going to expand the housing districts is what I actually wanted to do, because this will provide... Oh, can I only go in the direction that's gonna be bad. Right, let's go this one. We can expand this. I think it's cheaper. It's no... Okay, this isn't the great option that I thought. Anyway, it's fine. Catherine, thank you for the super chat there. That's really kind. Thanks. Okay, so what was I actually building here? This was... So this is gathering materials. I didn't think we were doing that one. So I thought I was trying to break that to get this stuff. I guess I had actually done it then. And this one is... This is about to run out, yeah? We've got 1 week of coal. I'll get the coal. I destroy that. And we can always build a housing district in that area. 6 days left. So what I actually need to build... And let's see, where's this? If I do another... Okay, if I do another research institute, then our research speed is increased. That is nice. What I want, though... I'm not actually sure which building I want, because I can't find it. This logistics, isn't it? Right, so... We do this, and we have to build it. I thought I saw one a bit closer to hand. No access to resource deposit. Wait a minute, what do you mean no access to resource? Oh, this is finished. Right, the coal's done. That's an extract. If I expand it, though, we've got the blasting coal mine. If I destroy that... Right, so if I demolish that... Oh, demolish it. And then see if I can put the other thing in there. That'll be interesting. Right, what have we got here? That is... dense housing. So, let's have a look at the map again here. I'm actually... Not that, sorry. I need to see... There, that's what I want. So, I thought there's one there. Oh, they are right on the edge of the bloody map, aren't they? That is frustrating. Okay, we're going to frost break over to this one. Actually, no, we're going to frost break to this one. Because I have a feeling, and I might be totally wrong with this, that this is the direction that we're going in. And whether that makes any difference, I have no clue. But that's why we learn this out. I can't wait. I can't do it yet. Okay, we wait. You've mentioned before that the tone and music shifts are fluent and eerily serene. They are good. They do give you a bit of a feel for the mood in the city, I think. Alright, so we're going to wait for that. That'll give us the more teams that we need to get that colony going. I think that's a thing to do. Doing a reading assignment. The rabbit took a watch out of its waistcoat pocket. Oh, it's not the Mad Hatter. The Alice in Wonderland story. Reading's hard, but it's fun and you rarely get cut. A mandatory school promises a better future for the children of the city. Yeah, you see, I've done a good thing there. I've done a good thing. So this is doing nothing. So what if I could build in the extraction? There's the advanced blasting coal mine for 60 materials. No, I can't do it in that, but I can put it in one of these or one of those. I can put it there, you know. Let's do that. Because the heat problem is a bit of an issue. I better hold off. I'm spending too much money. Far too much. Far too much. Right, we were working on something else, weren't we? So if I do that, we'll be able to turn the coal generators back on. I don't know if that was worth doing. I'm going to find out now the hard way, aren't I? You think the kids would have been more use if I'd sent them straight to the mines? Quite possibly. Now, that make a difference. So if it made no difference whatsoever. Alright, so that was just unnecessary and stupid. A badge of shame and no contagion prevention. With disease currently under control, more and more citizens resent being forced to wear unwarranted infectious badges. Aye, I've got the clap, but I ain't spreading that to no one just by breathing, complained one. But this blasted thing pinned on, everyone runs at the sight of me like I'm a goddamn leper. A mixed coalition of delegates. Okay, I thought we'd enacted that. Oh, it means we can cancel it, doesn't it? So we've got that. It means that we can take it back off. So tension is decreased, but disease is increased. It's fine. We'll leave that alone. So, weren't our friends use Grant Agenda on Frostlanders? So I go to the Frostlanders, right? Grant Agenda. That gets their relations with me up. They're delighted you kept your word. They now look upon your rule more positively. However, I assume at some point they're deciding on this. In order to make the best use of resources, so goods demand per capita is slightly... Explore laws. What's the options? It's this one, I think. So we've got mass-produced goods. Okay. So our production lines will increase. Goods production efficiency is increased. Percentage change to the goods output from districts and buildings. And this one, demand for the physical objects needed for everyday life. Failing to meet this demand will cause crime to rise. No, that's not the thing I'm looking for. I don't actually know. I'm kind of neutral on that. So should I just let them take the vote? I'm going to let them take the vote. It could go either way.
The noes have it.
That's fine. It just uses up my opportunity here. So there's a council vote. And it was rejected. It doesn't look bad on me because I didn't have any part in it, I think. Hey, Shark Boy. How's the game? The game's good, I think. It's one of these kind of stressful ones, but yeah, it's pretty good. Right, so we demolish this now because this is of no use. So let's get that knocked down. And also, I built... Oh wait, I did build an advanced one there. An advanced blasting coal mine. Total output, the total output. Okay, so it increases output. Right, okay, wow, that's flying up now. So, why is this causing me an issue? Oh, because I'm running on emergency shift. What is this? What were you extracting here? Tell me what we're extracting. Prefabs. No, it's not running off on an emergency shift. Oh, that tells me how long till it runs out. Okay, right, I'm with it. I'm with it. That's good. That's good. We've got this one. We don't have a building there. What I'll do is a stockpile of coal. Yeah, I don't need to be built. Good God, that is going like mad. Let's turn this off. Oh, if I do that, that's insane. So we'll leave it like that at 20%. We're just putting them onto maintenance. Right, okay, so our frosting should have got done over here. Our frost breaking, I should say. So what we need is that. There we go. And then we're going to build another scout outpost. Hey, Tom, am I surviving? I'm already getting grey hairs from this game. It is stressful. You're going to be playing it as well, Tom? I want to see how your approach is. You start with 3 factions to try and placate. I've now got a 4th one into the mix, who are like a breakaway faction from their main faction, and they don't agree with their main faction, but they also don't agree with the other factions either. So I have a lot of balls to juggle all at once, so to speak. Anyway, I have noticed that if I could build housing down here, this looks like a nice sheltered area. How are we doing? We have a bit of an issue with housing still. If I build it next to there, we get squalor, which is not good. How about food? Food is still bad. And workforce. Population. Let's have a look. So workforce. I've got 2,000 people available to work for me here, which is excellent. I'm trying to figure out what it was we were trying to gather up. And I thought it was materials. Yeah, it was. It must have been materials. So let's get extraction going. Oh, if I did the frost break in there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that's 2. That's 2 districts, so we'll do it in 2. But I'll do it like that. I think. So that's going to take a bit of workforce, and I kind of do need to get this housing thing going on. And also, let's go research something, anything. This heat dispatcher, this looks like it might be useful, right? Pilgrims agree with this idea. So, heat dispatching control center where engineering teams monitor and optimize district heating. It boosts the generator's output. I think it's a good idea to do. I can't see a downside for this. And the other one is an actuated heat dispatcher, but squalor is increased. I don't see the benefit of that other than this. I'm going to do that one. If I get squalor, then everyone's going to hate me. You're not sold on it yet? You'll try it off stream. It's a city builder that stresses you out. That's the simplest way to put it. Right, did we do the frost breaking over here? I think that I'm on pause still, so we'll find out. I really like the first game. I think the first game was good. The expansion added this element of controlling different factions in to a different extent. And that's the area I'm not sold on yet, but I need to figure it out and see what I think. So let's get the scouts going. In fact, I might just build and get the other scouts going at the other side of town as well, because they're really useful. So we want logistics for this. And then there's also these other things. So I can extraction, advanced blasting coal mine. It does up the workforce by quite a bit. It does take a core to construct as well. I don't think we need that. I don't. What I do believe we need, though, not the food and crime one. If that is crime, it looks like it's crime. Deep fertile soil. Is it? Is it deep fertile soil? We don't know. Right, let's... Oh, can I get there? Nice. We'll just build a long line of things to get that going. Okay, I'm spending all my income again. Can we actually expand that? Oh, if I expanded that... Oh, if I expand it, it gets me there. So that's cool. That is cool. Okay, so we're going to expand that to take advantage of this extra area of food here. And then we'll see what that gives us. I think expanding these things is better than trying to build a second one if it's going to share, or if it can go over the extra resource. I think it's more efficient from the workforce. I think. We're not 100% on that. So what have we got here? These are things we're working towards. Merit and equality. Progress. Monitor the zeitgeist of your city. Okay, and what does it do? Your relations will change with how... yeah, okay. So I thought that would be the case. So as I increase towards one of these, like reason, tradition, merit, equality, progress, adaptation, it will have it'll either please or upset these factions. So I think the faction juggling, if that turns out to be a big part of the game, that's probably something I'm not going to enjoy an awful lot. Need to increase production of the coal. There we go. We've got some spare. It is kind of cool, though, as resources run out, you can then go and reclaim the building materials and knock them down in the workforce and put them to use elsewhere. So let me just click on the generator again. So this is the district, right? It's got council hall, the generator, and on the generator we don't have any upgrades, which we could do with searching out, but I'm sure they will come in time. Hey up, this looks like something bad.
Steward.
Okay, oh, we're doing emergency shifts. Okay. Program war, mandatory school. People are increasingly arguing over the curriculum taught in schools. Some think we should reduce theoretical knowledge and provide more survival training. We're filling these kids' heads with numbers and useless junk, complained an angry trapper. We ought to take them on field trips to hunt. Others argue for the exact opposite. We need to teach children how to think and come up with new solutions instead of perpetuating outdated practices. A bit of both, actually, but the survival training no longer increases research speed for the schooling law, but provides food instead, and relations improve with the Frostlanders. Okay, that could be good. And if I go on science, it increases research speed even more. I'm going to go on the food. Now, we might be able to alter that. But, I mean, I think practical field trip and vocational training is actually really good. This game, it does make you think about society as a whole to some extent as well. Alright, so that's going to... What is that producing? That's producing prefabs. That is going to run out fairly soon, which means we need to get onto the next lot, which is this lot. Oh, we can build this lot now. Let's do an extraction district right there. Or if I link it into this though. Oh, it creates squalor there? Screw it, I'm okay for heat at the moment, so we'll not create the squalor. Can I add in there or not? I can't see. Just a minute. Flip that round. There we go. Right, we have 30 teams, so let's nip over here. We'll read that in a minute. If I go all the way to this new spot, we're going to try and connect. Tell you what, let's do this. Let's do a trail construction from here. Right, that seems to be a whole lot better. And we're gonna add that in. And it's gonna tell us when it's built, and then we can choose something cool to do in this place. I think. We'll find out as I negotiate my way around the map. Right, we're coping with stuff. The food situation has drastically improved. If I had some sort of research bonus on that, it would be awesome. We do need... I can't do it. I need the prefabs, but we've built something that's going to sort that out for us, so that's cool. However, I'll put emergency shifts on there just until we can get the new food thing, and then we'll take the emergency shifts off. So the housing is still a slight issue. A slight issue. Wait, what's this one? Cutthroat economy, paid essentials. Now that we're charging for essentials, some unemployed families are unable to afford basic necessities. Work goes to the worthiest. If these people were passed up, it's their own damn fault. They should put in the work instead of expecting the city to solve their problems, claimed one of the stalwarts delegate. Others are more measured and say we could provide them with a weekly allowance. If we can't offer them work, we will give them a budget, up to them to use it wisely. We should allow them something. It provides less heat stamps income. Let them fend for themselves. We'll be moderate. We'll be nice. Allowances for the needy. Yeah, it's going to be a problem. Okay, we can go pass a law. Let's go pick something. Pick a law proposal. Survival. Food additives. Oh, is this where we put sawdust in the bread? There are no established standards for which additives can be put in food in times of need. Chemical additives. Food production efficiency is increased. Only natural foraged ingredients may be added to food. We will train people to forage for these. I like the sound of this one. Citizens will provide some food. This sounds bad to me. That's right, Tom. Yes, we've definitely... we're going for the nice approach. Okay, I'm going to go for this. Natural... What natural additives are we going to find to put in the food apart from snow and ice? Oil. Coal, I suppose. They're technically natural. Okay, this is unlikely to go through because there's a load of people that really hate the idea of putting natural, nice things in your food. So we're going to have to negotiate. The stalwarts, they're like all for feeding people sawdust, and the pilgrims are mad. We don't care about them. So we're going to go for the New Londoners, because they're a big faction, and we are going to negotiate with these. So we want you to vote for, obviously. And their terms, to construct... They want a blasting coal mine? I can do that. We can condemn the pilgrims. But it will make them more fervent, which is more likely to cause them to commit terrorist acts. Or we can research a mechanical factory. A large facility using a semi-automated machinery to produce construction prefabs. That sounds like a good idea to me. But we can build a blasting coal mine. That's not a problem. I've got space for that. So all we need to do is agree to that, and they're going to vote for it. That's nice. Okay, vote. This is going through. So, this should produce the extra food I need. I can take those emergency double shifts off. And yellow snow is always an option, T-Pod. Yep, dead right. Yellow snow. Corpse starch. Why not? Why not? I mean, there's bits of corpses that are quite edible, right? So build one blasting coal mine. I'm going to go straight on that. It's this, so it's not the most up-to-date one, but, I mean, it's what they're asking for, so we don't complain, and we will take it. I'm tempted to condemn those as well, but, what's these? Why have they got these boxes over, and these other two don't? I wonder. Mobilize the enforcers. They will field elite squads of guards to be used at the steward's discretion. Ah, okay. Can they be done that as well? Deploy guides. Oh, right. So I need to get... I need to get them better, though. So what options have I got for this? I can make them a promise. I can grant them an agenda. Yeah, go on, I'm going to grant them an agenda. 239 people join. Oh, okay. I don't know that I want to be having more people join their faction. But they are skeptical. Okay, that was risky. Promote. Okay. Well, we are learning as we go. So if we go back to this, have we got this linked up now? That's New London. I think we have. So if I click on this one, we're going to get oil and other things. So we are, yeah, we're going to do this. We are going to establish a colony. So it's 15 weeks. It requires 1 core, which we have, 20 scout teams, and 100 prefabs, which we just have. Send the colonists. 3,000 colonists will settle here, which fixes our homeless issue. It causes another problem in that I think I'm suddenly run out of workforce, but that's fine. Nice. However, there's something else we can do for that. We can visit these. We can take the Frostlanders in, and we get 2,000 back. So harvest the Frostlanders. Oh, wait, what was that about food? What was that about food? Now that the Frostlanders have departed, we can use the village to provide fish for New London. Oh, nice. So for 5 teams, we can get 100,000 food. I clicked on it twice far too quickly. That one's turned on. So that is providing food, which we're now doing all that with. And we can go and we can turn off the emergency shifts, which is brilliant. And we can start stockpiling food, which is going to be excellent. We have no one in the workforce, but that's absolutely fine. We're about to get 2,000 people in. We'll take it, and we have 20 houses spare, so it's all worked out for the best. Snowpiercer. You're the second person to mention that. I have no clue what this is. Is this a TV show? Snowpiercer. 2013 post-apocalyptic action thriller based on the French climate fiction. Okay. I had never heard of this. That guy... Oh, no, it's not. I thought he looked like Jeremy Penter from ACG, the game reviewer. Had the hat and the beard. Sean Bean's in it. Why have I not seen this? It's a requirement of all the Yorkshiremen to watch everything Sean Bean stars in. Or voices. You think you're the same person? It's a movie and a poor TV show. I'm going to have to watch that now. Give me something to watch at the weekend anyway. Alright, let's get back. So. Oh, we don't need emergency shifts on. Turn the emergency shifts off. Brilliant. So it's still producing enough food. Emergency shifts are generally bad for things. That's doing its thing. That's turned off. That's empty completely. So we can destroy this one and get some materials back and workforce back, in fact. So that's all good. I think we have things going on quite well. I've got a few things turned down. Why is that one turned down? This is extracting wood. Probably workforce, right? I think it's probably workforce. What do you forage from ice and snow? That's what I said. We're struggling with heat stamps. A group of pilgrims have come forward with an idea how to solve it. We should pass durable goods. Let us pursue it, and the city will benefit. The pilgrims look with distrust at what other communities propose. They would surely appreciate you getting behind this idea. I did give them permission to choose the next thing, didn't I? Did give them the agenda. We'll investigate the solution. I thought we did that. I let some other faction have a vote on that, and I think the vote was no. But that's okay. Anyway, apart from the goods, which we need to build. I guess we'll get materials as and when we can. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Right, our scouts are... Oh, our scouts are coming back. I just saw that. New Londoners' demands met. The new Londoners are delighted you kept your word. They now look upon your rule positively and consider you a leader with integrity. Because we built the thing for them. Nice. So what I can do is I can turn the production... I like when you turn production down. So we've got heat bonuses coming out of our ears. Excellent. And the storage on coal is currently... We do need to build a coal storage. So I think we can do that. Is it under this? The hub. So it is fuel stockpile hub. I'm going to build one of these. Because I've never done one. And... it's not escaped to come out there. Okay. And I'm still learning my way around. So I need 80 heat stamps, which will be up in just a minute. We've got 5 scouts left. They came in. Great. So we want the fuel stockpiles. What does a heating hub do, by the way? Proximity heat demand in neighbouring districts is decreased, but it does require a fair old workforce. Right, that's fine. And there's a problem with housing again. So if I put this here... question. That's not going to work there. Right. Go to... Actually, just let me see how this... It's a one-stop thing, right? Yeah. So I need it touching both of those. So what we do is we get our frost breaker. And we break those. Frost breaking. Which did spend the things that we need, but that's okay. So there's housing and there's materials. So we find the materials hub. That's a housing district. Which I can expand, but that's not the point. That is producing food. Which is okay. This is producing goods. Right, maximum, please. That is important. There's 160 weeks there. Still not enough. If I put this on, does it show me? Oh, but we should be able to expand this one. If I expand this area. Right, excellent. So let's go to there. And there. And there. I guess this is a cold zone up here. So that's expanding. That'll increase the number of goods it produces and hopefully fix that problem for us. So what do you guys watching think of this then? We can expand that, but I don't think I have anything to build in it yet. And I need to build a manufactory. That is something that we kind of need to get going as well. I need to pass the durable goods. I thought I'd offered someone the next thing. We'll see. New building proposed by the Frostlanders. And how do we see that? Does it come up? Transfer at least 75 oil output to New London. Establish a new colony at the old Dreadnought. Oh, that's still... Oh, the scouts are back. So whatever that is, something coming in. Something is just about to kick off. Right. Did we ever get that thing ready? It was the heat dispatcher. It wasn't that. Industrial, extraction, food, research institute. I'm on the wrong tab. Fuel stockpile. So if I do there, it should reduce workforce requirements. Okay, I can't see any downside to that, so away she goes. Right, so if I have a look on this map, what's going on? We're transferring fuel. We're not currently transferring coal, but that's there when we want it. We can recruit these guys now. Stable source of heat. No, we can't. We need to actually work out what to do with the oil when we've done it. So we've got this place. Generator is disabled. Can I... okay, I guess it's going to be... I wait for that to be done. It would tell me. It would tell me. I don't think I've got anything to do over there yet. Supported quarantine placed on council agenda by pilgrims. I did say they could have the pick of that, didn't I? Longing to join his wife in the beyond. 90 years old. 90 summers. Well, winters more like. I had a good life, I guess. Well, I've had a life. Not everyone in old Queen Hythe crew can see the same. I've always thought I'd be sharing my Liddy's grave. The lack of a law regulating funerals. Okay, I need to fix that. So, council week. Let's go and do the funerals thing. So let's go and actually check this out. What am I gonna? I'm looking at the wrong thing. Oh, this is being placed on. Okay, so they chose the thing, right? I could change the proposal. People are divided on this. So shelter demand per capita is increased, but disease is significantly decreased. I kind of like this. Let's see if we can get one of those free benefits that isn't going to be a problem. So the Frostlanders will negotiate. What if they vote for structure? Well, so a moss filtration tower, structure that circulates the ambient air through natural moss that absorbs and filters impurities. I have no idea if I can do that. The Vanguard Logistics Bay. That's for research, okay. Or a gleaning harvester hangar. Aerodrome from which harvesters are dispatched to the Frostland to make sure every last bit of food is extracted. Both sound good. I don't think I can do anything on them. But let me have a look at the research button. Because what we need... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, you are joking. I had no clue there are different tabs up there. Right. I had no clue. So in the Frostland, Logistics Bay... Skyways? What under Logistics Bay? A Vanguard one. This is a 600 workforce requirement. What does it actually do? I don't really know. But let's do that. Let's go to this. Negotiate. I should look at more of those because I bet there's some amazing things in there. Anyway, we're going to negotiate with the Frostlanders. They'll vote for, and we're going to... It just says research. You don't have to actually build it. But let's do that. So accept that. Take the vote. This is going to change the quarantine law.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
And then all we have to do is research in the Frostland the Vanguard Logistics, which will it'll please the pilgrims. It doesn't upset the others, which is good. Oh, I like the idea of automated logistics bay. But anyway, we're going to do this one. Because we've agreed to. Now I see a reason for increasing research speed as fast as we can. I'm skint though, so I can't do anything about that. And housing really is a problem now. That is an expanded extraction district. Somewhere in here, we have a housing district. But why is that not 100%? I don't know. Housing district. I wish they would show up a bit differently. They're not... I don't find them very clear. That's one, right? We can't expand... Why are these all down? Have I limited them in some way? That's the food production, isn't it? We don't need to limit food production, so turn it all on. I mean, we can limit food production, but I don't have any issues with... it's not making a big difference with workforce at the moment, so... That's materials. And we have a huge stockpile. We need to get a stockpile of those. So we may as well just harvest the whole lot. Alright, this is annoying. I don't know why, but... it must be a workforce thing, but surely housing districts don't require... What's that? Push researchers? Impose strict deadline. No, let's not do that. That's that one. And then that's that one. And then that's the one that we can... That has actually helped. Amazingly. So let's also put the coal production up a little bit. There's a little bit of micromanagement involved in this. I don't know if it can be potentially automated later. This thing. What is this thing? It is housing. Right. Turn that up to full. Curious game. Sorry, folks. One of my contact lenses is feeling like really dry today. Like it's just like sticking. Okay. Patients need all the help we can provide to get better. Past durable goods. I have time to do that, so that's okay. Can we have a look at what's going on over there? Yeah, that's still being built. Let's speed this up. I wonder if this gives us an extra... Oh, we've got a crap ton of... Okay, housing. Housing suddenly being... Unless it's here, then we've got an issue. Topics relating to oil can now be researched. Right, so I'm going to guess that we're going to have to turn this on. Are we going to have to do a crap ton of braking first? So, housing. What materials have we got here? Is it all shared? If it's all shared, then we have a problem. We need to get to this oil, don't we? We absolutely need to get to the oil. I guess we'll go that way and try and save. Maybe this will be the... if I put this on... Yeah, this could be the industrial zone, and this could be... There's no food here. Well, that's interesting, isn't it? Right, I can't do a housing district. I think what I'm going to have to do is probably send stuff here, right? City colony summary panel. What's this do? Click on this. This is resource transfer. Send people. Right, so if I click on this. Okay. So what they need here... I think I'll try and figure this out in a minute. So that's going to go to New London. No, that's food. We don't have food here. I do need to send food to this place, though. No, we don't. We've got plus 12, so something is doing its job. Oh, this looks easier than I thought. Okay. No, wait, hang on. What was that I was moving? That was... That's coal. We don't need coal. Oil... Have we got 10,000 here? I can't move the oil. No, I've got up to 10,000. Right. Can we just set that back to 0? Is there a... There should be a reset button somewhere, you would think. Right, coal is fine. What we need... We're going to need to send some goods over. This is a problem that I don't know how to fix. But food is currently okay without sending anything. It's the other materials that I need, like the manufacturing stuff. Well, let's leave that alone and see if I can figure it out. What's that button do? So, New London... Does it just gives a... Go to this location. Okay, so we can quickly go between our colonies. That's interesting. Anyway, we've got some scouts, so let's go and scout something out. Coal we don't need. A huge stack of people that we can't use just yet. What else have we got on the list? There's another oil deposit over there, which I guess we could check out. Let's go... I mean, the Highlands is just here. It's literally just here. Let's launch an expedition. Well, that used all my scouts nearly. That's a surprise. Didn't expect it to do that. Right, so other than the massive problem with housing that we've got here that I desperately need to fix... Oh, wait, I can expand housing over here. But can I? I can. There you go. It's sheltered there. One more. Near a housing district, I guess. There? Okay, that saves us a bit of heat, but heat isn't a big issue for us at the moment. Can that be expanded? No, it already has been. And I did want to build a research slot, but we can't do that. Logistics. Okay, nice. So there's all sorts of stuff going on. This game seems a bit deeper and more involved than I initially thought when I first looked at it. There's quite a lot to keep your eye on. Visions of our future. Everyone in New London is awaiting the moment we get a steady supply of oil. So many fears would vanish, so many dreams made possible. But those dreams seem to be diverging. Stalwarts paint visions of an eternally warm New London, as warm as only the eldest among us remember. But pilgrims want to use this newfound power to reach out and settle remote places in the Frostland, making it their own. Both factions started thinking how to use oil when it reaches New London. When it does, we have to decide. Okay, well, we'll figure that out. So it's whipped us back here. Can I... The generator is disabled. I go to the generator and turn on. Right, it's using oil that we... Do we have a stock of? We have a stockpile of 10,000. Okay, we do. We have loads of oil.
Your fellow
That's
workers.
fine. We just don't have the other
Weekly
stuff, right?
To reduce unnecessary odors.
This will get us materials. The colder season, heat demand has increased. That's fine. I don't have anything going on here, though. So what I do have an issue with is how to get these. Let's go for frost breaking again. They're done. That's done. Sheltered from the wind. I just can't build houses. But I can't seem to build... Oh, I can build extraction. Okay. So what I need is this. There we go. Let's go with that. And we get them guys put to work on there. The food is currently okay. And once that's sorted, I think then we can get the housing fixed by building a little house down there. So that's the plan. I don't know what's going on in New London. Let's go check it out. It's got very, very cold. Let's put that up to 100%. And we're good. That instantly fixes the cold issue. That's nice. We're doing the Vanguard Logistics Bay. Oh, it's time to pass a law. If we're going to do it. Is there anything new? I think I might need to research some stuff. Paid essentials. We've got, as long as we've got something. Oh no, this I think would be a good one. Trust loss resulting from deaths is decreased. Well, that sounds good. But harvesting sounds better. Research speed, yeah. We can do this until we get all the stuff researched, and then we can then actually, after that, we can change. So let's take advantage of this. Negotiate. Who can we help? So there's only the New Londoners. New Londoners are awesome people. So vote for, and we will research and hold a vote on the machine-centric shifts. We'll research a ventilation tower. I don't need to build it, I just need to research it. So accept that. There we go. We'll help the New Londoners. New Londoners are good. Better than old Londoners. I don't know many old Londoners to compare, to be quite honest.
The proposed law has been approved.
Excellent. Right. So we've got the law. So now we are recycling our dead bodies. Which sounds like a great idea. We've got 28 weeks to research that's fine, and the ventilation tower, and that's fine. Relations with Frostland has improved and trust rises. See, I'm doing a generally good job here. A generally good job, I would say. Nothing to do there. That'll come into its own in a minute. Snip back over here. Right, research. So we need to look at... What the hell is this going to... It's going to be resources, right? Filtration towers. I promised to do this. So, I have a promise for this one, look. New Londoners agree with this. Stalwarts agree with this, but it looks like I've promised for this one. Structure that uses high-powered mechanical fans to disperse foul air inside the city. Squalor is decreased, but heat's demand unlocks rapid filtration. It's cheap to do, so I will do that one. We'll keep people happy. So far, keeping people happy has not proved to be too difficult. It's been okay. What's it given me? Something new to build? It has the Vanguard Logistics Bay, which I'm guessing is an output for one of these. So if I come out of that, if we were to expand... Oh, it's got an empty building slot? I bet that's what it's for. And it'll give us more of these teams, which would be very useful. What's this? Crime. Right, goods is a problem. I can fix that. How can I fix that? I need an industrial district, right? This produces... No, it's not. How do I do this? Output from the central district and the stockpile. Right, let's see what produces these. They're all items that will satisfy the needs and desires of people living in the city. They can be as simple as furniture, cutlery, books and games, to more luxury items like watches, jewellery, cigars and elaborate clothing. They are highly desirable and provide comfort to citizens. When they're scarce, people fight over them and crime goes up. They can be produced out of materials in industrial districts. You need to switch industrial output to produce goods instead of prefabs. Oh, okay, right, so... Oh, that's fine, that's fine. But we'll require materials to do that. So I need one of these. Output is plus 10 prefabs a week. It processes materials, which are these. I see. Well, I better start producing. How much does it cost? Oh, I can produce it anyway. I don't think it needs to go on anywhere, does it? No. So this is just anywhere we want. And we might as well get the heat bonus from all this. 4, 5, 6. Tick. Yeah, we'll build next to each other to get the heat bonuses. That makes sense. And housing is still an issue. How do I fix that? I need 40 heat stamps and 200 prefabs. And we have to hope that actually the prefabs... Are they still being produced? Oh, please don't tell me. There's no more prefabs to gather. There's no more prefabs to gather. Which means that we need to gather these to make our own prefabs. Okay, as long as I know, that's fine. So that's doing food. That's doing materials. Alright, no problem.
Our elderly citizens are encouraged.
I'm encouraged to walk out into the cold. You were going to say, I think. Brilliant. So this is producing the prefabs, or this is gathering those. We don't need to worry about oil stocks. Oh god, that's gone down surprisingly fast, actually. But I do need to care about housing, so that's my first objective. And I need prefabs. We'll get there. So come on, Tom, give us your opinion on this so far. I think you should play it. I think it's on Game Pass. I think you should at least have a dive in, see what you think. Right, so we want to be down here because this is sheltered from the wind, right? It looks to me like this is not frost broken yet. Oh god, do I need to then... Oh, this is going to cost a bloody fortune trying to get down there. It does kind of need to be done, though. If I go that way, I get more prefabs. If I go that way, I get the oil. Oh, there's prefabs this way as well. That cost me a fair bit. Okay, it's no problem. We'll build up the materials that we need. We can stockpile stuff. And we'll get there. You're also playing Space Marine 2 while you're watching. Good stuff. I need to play some more of that. I want to get leveled up on it again. Right, what's down here that I can't see? Could I have come down the side of that? You joking? Actually, it doesn't seem too expensive, frost breaking here. The new Londoners are delighted you kept your word. They now look upon your rule more positively. Brilliant. So we go back to here. And we need to pass the durable goods. So let's go to the durable goods then. This is under city, right? No, it's under society. No. It's under this. So if I go to durable goods, we're going to propose it. I'm going to negotiate. Who's going to... The new Londoners will always negotiate. The Frostlanders are partially open to negotiating. So if you vote for this, I will... What will I do? I will condemn who? I have to condemn the stalwarts. No, screw that. I don't think... No, screw it. Okay. We just had to let them have a free vote, so we're not going to do this. Well, actually, I can negotiate with the new Londoners again. If you vote for, and I will construct a ventilation tower. It's got heat demand. I don't need to. This isn't something I want to push, so we'll just see. They only had to have the vote. Oh, no, I had to pass it. Oh, God, I did have to pass it.
The delegates have spoken. The law is tabled.
It failed by 1. I did have to pass it. I just realised a fraction too late. Never mind. Let's go and research something useful. I need heat stamps for all of this. That's expensive. Watchtowers. Youth. Hospitals. Let's have a look. A teaching hospital. Disease is decreased. Research speed is increased. Will regularly cure a significant number of sick absentees. And these want a recovery hospital. And they just want a hospital. So what's a recovery hospital then? Population growth is increased. Will cure a significant number of sick. Has more heat demand. Let's have a look. And then these guys... 200 workforce. Will regularly cure some sick. This one... I mean, research speed sounds like a nice one to have. 300. That's 200 workforce. That's cheaper. Ooh. Do you know what? I'm going to do that one. I'm going to do that one. We'll build a hospital. Because we can't seem to do anything else. Go to the Frostland. Why? What's happened there? Oh, did I set them off? I set them off exploring this, right? I didn't see that pop up. There are rumours of wise women in these hills who tell stories of the old world. Years ago, some young women complained the infirmary could not treat their ailments. They sought out these hills and never returned, sparking rumours they've become wise women themselves. The expedition is charting the area. Time to chart. Okay. Great. It said 100%, but it's not. So, unless this is something, I don't know. The game's confusing me. Right, are we still frost breaking down here? I've still got 26 weeks to pass that, so we can still do it. It's okay. Do we share the resources of these between these towns? 31. No, I don't think we do. housing is a constant, and this is a constant bloody issue. What's this going off? The Scouts' rivalry. The deeds and findings of our scouts are the talk of the town. Some of them grew in popularity to the point of receiving letters and gifts. It's boosting our scouts' morale, but has also started causing jealousy and rivalry. Recently, a brawl between two crewmates erupted over a portrait sent by a young lady. Ooh, what type of portrait? Some officers welcome this extra motivation, but others have expressed concern. We let people send gift. The relations improve with the stalwarts. I think we're maxed out on them. If we prohibit it, relations improve with the pilgrims, and tension is slightly... I'll do that. Because the stalwarts, look, their relations are favourable. And we're getting that better. So that's quite nice. Neutral. We're not doing an awful lot to actually improve things. But crime is a problem. There's research things we can do for crime, so we need to actually fix that. Right, so we've got 57 and 511, which is good. And what I actually wanted to do was... Hang on. Where's that Did I not build... Just a minute. Did I not build... It doesn't show me. Come out with that. What's that one? That's the food. The food's good. What's that one? That is... they're harvesting materials, which we're still short of. That was going to be a point, wasn't it? That was going to be a point. I need to get on the building of, I think, more of these. So much to do. It's more manager now. First Frostpunk, there were people walking through snow. Look as they struggle. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I do remember that. It is turned its scale bigger, hasn't it? What's that going to produce over there? Materials and... Can I see? Shallow iron vein. It sounds like a lot. Fertile soil. That might not be the crime symbol that I thought it was. What's that one? Fertile soil, deep fertile soil. There's something else there. Deep deposit found. Oh, it's food. It's just food. So I think while we've got materials, I think I'd probably better... Well, I can't build anything there, so that's the end of that. So we do share this then? Let me... Actually, from there, can I build a housing district? I can't fit it all in, so we're doing more ice breaking. And there we go. We've got our housing district area nicely sorted out. And that will... We still need to build 2. God damn it. But that will give us our home here. I wonder if this is one of these areas that we're going to have to control the population here, or whether it's just a colony and this just is the population. Does it say? Decreased by cold. Maybe. Tension increases due to high crime. That's not my problem. We can't do anything about that. We are burning all the oil. We are burning all the oil, aren't we? Yeah. That is hurtling down at a surprising rate of knots. Right, have we done that? So, first job then. Housing district, I suppose. There was something down here to gather. Not showing where it is. Right, so we go there. There. Can I not get in there? That is one awkward sodding... I don't want to build there. Space to work with. Right, let's do that one. And then at the same time, let's get the oil production on here. Oh, am I going to have to do... Yeah, go on, and I'll quickly do that. And then we can choose how we want to build it. And then we'll get the oil production on. Extraction district. I'm assuming it'll extract oil okay. I need to send oil from here to London, though, to trigger a thing, don't I? So, resource transfer. So from Dreadnought to New London, we want oil. Will it not? It won't let me do this. I can transfer coal, which is annoying. Yeah, that's the resource. That's material collection is just an absolute pain in the arse in this. I'm going to have to build a load more. But that's going to cause problems with all sorts of other stuff. Right, let's get the frost breaking and the houses built. We've researched a recovery hospital. Excellent. Oh, hang on. I can't afford... No, I can't afford to do that. Let's go for extraction. I mean, I guess we go there for heat reduction. Or do I... No, let's not do that. Let's put it in this direction instead. Hey Ben, how's it going? Caught me live for once, so I think you're quite way into the stream. Yeah, we are nearly 4 hours into this one. And my voice is starting to go, you can probably hear. But yeah, this is interesting. This is an interesting game. I'm not 100% sure whether I prefer it over the original Frostpunk yet. I think I do. But it's another one of those that just bombards you with problem after problem to fix. And everything is a challenge to try and fix it. Preta Prosthetics, mass-produced goods. Young engineer brought us novel designs to mass-produce prosthetics with a minimum amount of resources. Manufactured in standard sizes, they would allow maimed workers to get back on the saddle in no time, he bragged. Sure, they won't be the sturdiest, but they will cost practically nothing, and if one breaks, folks will quickly get another one. Should we allocate additional materials to industry to use these designs? So this will give us... Increases the percentage of active workers, but increases materials in demand. Relations... No. Pass on the designs. Screw them. I don't care about those. Because we've got good relations with those two factions anyway. And materials in demands are a huge problem. Huge problem for us. We watched a video on this and it didn't seem as involved with the daily lives of the people. You don't get as involved with the people. You have vastly more population. From what I remember, anyway. Oh, we've got some scouts. We can send some scouts off again. And there's always a shortage of materials in doing anything. Right, what have we got? We have the option of an abandoned research station. Our scouts found a circle of frozen naked bodies. We won't ask what they were doing in a circle. Lying around a strange idol made of ice. Nearby sat a pile of stalwart uniforms. The station has fallen into disrepair. We could salvage it for prefabs, but the stalwarts would prefer that we destroy all evidence of this place and redact it from the official record. I think the truth should come out about this. So salvage the remains. We get 300 prefabs, which are nice. We will erase all evidence of this place. We don't need to. Stalwarts have good relationship with us. Yeah, salvage the remains. I mean, we could have saved it later, and then we could have pissed off the Stalwarts, I suppose, and used that to bank it. That's not a bad idea. Bodies, you suggest that Henry has been there. I don't know what you mean. Henry doesn't leave his bodies in a circle. He hides them where people will never find them. Right, we've met the wise women for which these hills are famed. Some are, in fact, New Londoners who left during the captain's first days. They would be pleased to return to New London now we have a council. And they can bring some cause with them. However, some of the captain's most loyal followers consider these women traitors. So if we take them in, relations worsen with the stalwarts. I should have done that one first. But 3 cores and population. We can always come back later, which is really nice. And this one... Oh, that's it, sorry. And this one... Built hastily during the 1901 plague, these buildings were used to quarantine infected New Londoners. They now lie silent and forgotten. Scores of wooden crosses, a grim reminder of what transpired. Should we decide to disturb the dead, dismantling this place could yield some raw materials. So if we do that, tension is increased, we will get 300 prefabs. Ah, screw it, I'll take the prefabs. No one's going to remember them anyway. Do we explore the mountains? The gorge? Let's go and explore the mountains and try and link these places up, shall we? I need 20 teams, and it's dangerous. the approach. What about the gorge? That requires 20 teams. I just need to wait for some to become free, then it's not a problem. Not a problem. Right, so we're waiting for oil production. Right now we have enough houses here. Excellent. So I don't think I need to do much else with this, apart from I could expand it, which is expensive. Yeah, it's expensive, but we can build a research facility in it, and then we've got extra housing if that's ever matters here. I don't know if it does. Right, we've got oil going in, that's good, and what we will need to do is we're gonna need to get to materials to do stuff. Actually, it's just a colony, this, so I guess we'll do that. I should stop spending all the stuff here, shouldn't I? I should do. Frostbreaking, it's spent all that stuff. God damn it. Right, but we should have a stockpile of oil, right? No, we're still losing 4 oil. We are burning more oil than we can afford to. That's a problem. Got 22 weeks of supplies left. That's slow going. 46 recently beaten and mugged. I think we might have to go and do something about the crime in the city. Crime. Guard immunity. Okay, we're going to have to research something. We need to go back to mass-produced goods. I actually need to pass this now. We're going to propose this again. They're slightly more in favour. See if we can negotiate with someone. The Pilgrims won't negotiate. The Stalwarts won't negotiate. Let's see if New Londoners will. What can we get? The Chemical Hothouse. Industrial-sized hothouse where chemical nutrients are injected into tubs of crops to accelerate their growth. Use a community action on the New Londoners grant agenda. Yeah, okay, they can vote on the next thing. That'll keep them happy. It's just about keeping people happy. And that's an easy one. Because we don't have to support whatever they vote for. It's just a free vote.
Hear ye, hear ye. The votes, the measure passes.
All right, I quite like how this is going. It's going to get warmer soon as well, so at that point we can turn our productions off. But I'm disappointed our stock of oil's not going up. We can't build anything yet because we haven't researched it. Okay, let's go and research something in resources. I can't afford to. Is there anything in oil production? Filtration towers. Factories, sawmills, worker shifts. What's in hubs then? Communication, surveillance, emergency medical, air transport, maintenance. A fighting hub? What? Arena complex hosting fights, giving citizens an outlet for their frustrations. I can't see that ending well. I just can't. So what's in here then? Harvester hangars, skyways, scouts headquarters. We got logistics bays. We did one of those. Under city, work compensation, maintenance duty, housing block. What's housing block? Residential tower providing functional shelter with basic amenities to workers. Maintenance duty. All who do. Materials demand is significantly decreased. That sounds absolutely sodding amazing. Because that's a huge pain at the moment. The unproductive do maintenance. That sounds good. Workers who do not meet their quotas must stay after their shifts to perform machinery and infrastructure work. I like that. And the other two don't care about this. So that's quite good. We've got the Pilgrims. Oh, and the Stalwarts. Okay. Does it tell me how they feel about me at the moment? Okay, that's also good. And what's in society? I was thinking of crime, like watchtowers. What does this do? Unlocks the random searches, which decreases crime but causes tension. Right, who wants that one? The Pilgrims. No, the Stalwarts. I should have known. Patrol watchtowers by the Pilgrims. Okay. That does the same thing. And this one, I like the one that doesn't have any. Its crime's reduced and there's no heat demand. Okay, I can't see. I can't see a downside to this. Construction cost. Oh yes, I can. It's workforce. There's slightly increased workforce. I think that's good. We do need to reduce crime, so that's definitely going to be on our list of things to do. Right, we need to get this up. Transfer at least 75 oil output. Oh, oil output. Okay. I guess we might need to build another oil thing. There's nothing I can do that is oil increasing, is there? Not from that list, there isn't. Industrial. A heat dispatcher. That's too expensive. Oh, these... Alright, these go in housing things. Okay. Okay, I don't know about that. No one's complaining about that at the moment. So screw it. Don't need a housing district. Don't need a logistics district here, I'm assuming. Do need oil. Right, go to research. Let's click off that. Go to research now. We're going to go... Oh, what's in youth, actually? Unlocks the youth employment program. No, we'll go with watchtowers, and I'm going to go for the Pilgrims one. 10 weeks. We're going to take that. Right, there's nothing I can do there for the time being, so let's go back to New London and see what devastation is going there. I wish this would come up with a warning when you're looking at another city. Maybe it did and I missed it, but I didn't notice anything. Right, crime's getting worse. The scarcity of goods may drive people to acts of crime. Maybe more difficult to ensure order as the population rises. If crime runs rampant, people might be injured or killed. We're working on this. We have a plan for this. We do have a plan. So, I built an industrial zone, right? Is this the one? No, that's housing. Where's... I could have sworn I built a thing that was... It's producing prefabs. Right, so switch off that. I want to change to... How do I alter this? I should be able to alter that, it said. It says we can alter it. Because I think I'm running out of... I need to turn it off. Right, turn it off. No! Not that one. Turn it off. I don't want to destroy it. There should be... Hola, Darlene. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. There should be an option to change that. Oh wait, no, that's harvest. Wait, what is this? What have I built? This is extraction or is it industrial? It's an extraction. Okay, that's okay. Turn that one back on. I thought I built an industrial area up here. Coal is okay. Did I not build it? I could have... What's this one? Here it is. This is the one I wanted. Okay, so this is taking materials and building prefabs, which we don't need. But we do need goods. We need to produce goods. That's what we need. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Thanks for asking. Trying to get my head around Frostpunk 2 at the moment. Good, and that now shows me what we're making, which is going to hopefully help with that eventually. But let's get the speed going here. This is going to cause a massive issue. So I need to build some more things for harvesting those. And what we need are extractions. And it's going to go on these things. This game is really confusing. Yeah. Tell me about it. It's pretty good though. I think it's pretty good. Have I seen it as a message popped up? It has.
Steward.
Squalor is growing. We need a steady supply of materials to maintain our infrastructure. I know. I'm on it. I'm on it. The tutorial or the prologue really threw you in at the deep end. You think Clash of Clans was better? Haven't played it. Expanded extraction district damaged from squalor. We're gonna get to. Yeah, you kind of you're the steward of this town that's trying to build in a modern ice age, I guess, and survive. And there's like food is scarce and like that's broken. That's not good. Can I fix this? What's it going to cost? 50. I can fix it. That's not too bad. So we've got to manage all these things. A broken vow. The new Londoners are furious that the mass-produced goods law is no longer in force. Oh. Okay, so if you do go back on your word... Right, promise to restore it? No, we'll ignore that. I'll get them... They'll become happy. This is another thing you have to do. As well as maintaining the city and keeping people alive, you have to keep the different factions happy. So I've just really upset some. Because I went back on my word. That's good to know. But we have the Frostlanders who are favourable. Can I get a favour from these guys? I can de-radicalise the pilgrims. If I want to. I can raise funds. I'll try not to do that. It's good? It is good. Yeah. Hi, Phasmi. How to fix people with sickness? I think what you have to do is build a hospital, which I've only just discovered. If you go into the research tree, I didn't realise there was these tabs across the top. And the hospital... It's here. It's under the society one. See, I was just working off this one, I think, and I hadn't occurred to me, because the game hadn't told me to look at things across here. So, yeah. And then you build them in housing districts. You have to expand the housing district. Like if I find one of my housing districts, should be one here. It's got an empty building slot. So I would... Not that I can afford to, but I would put one in there. So you'd go to this building... under housing, pick the recovery hospital, which I have researched apparently, and stick it in there, but I can't afford it. So there's that as well. Yeah, I'm on YouTube too, Darlene. Yeah, oh, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Do follow and subscribe on there. I appreciate that. By the way, guys, I'll point this out now. I've got a giveaway stream coming on Tuesday next week. That's the 24th. It's also a fundraising stream for our Ukraine ambulance project. So I've got copies of Metro Exodus to give away. And there's Metro Exodus goodies that are being auctioned off as well. More details on that to come, obviously. But that's Tuesday next week, 2:30. So do pop by for that too. Right, I do need to fix extraction, because we're going to run into huge issues with these things if I don't. I haven't done this bit. It kind of annoys me that we have to pay to get this fixed first. So just to clear the frost away, which takes away from the time, the heat stamps, or currency, cash, if you like. And then I can't afford to build the damn thing I was hoping to build in the first place. But, yeah. There's coal left. We've got 10 weeks of coal at the current rate. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good. How much are we using? We have big stockpiles, so the stockpiles are okay. That's good. What's the food like? Oh god, we've got to... Right, we have a huge stockpile of food, so I need to visit the food places. And we need to drop that down so our stockpile's not going up nearly as much. In fact, I can turn one off. I need that one going. And then we've got another one here. +3. That's fine. So it's amazing that we've got the food situation sorted, but not so much that we're about to fill it up completely. Yeah, ask away, darling. Ask away. So we're doing the frost breaking here, and then we're going to build the goods to get that up, and that should help with things. And we're researching guard towers to fix the crime. There's a whole lot of stuff going on. Use grant agenda on the new... Oh, yes, we did. We had a grant agenda, so... Relationships... Oh, they're going to choose to put the mass-produced goods back in, aren't they? I bet they bloody do. Is it in here? Oh, it's in recess still. Okay, it's not ready. Right, so they're choosing to... What they're putting in. City development effort. Everyone must support the production of prefabs to help the expansion of the city. Can I explore the laws for that one? So that was... I'm guessing it's under this. Is it under this? It is. But I like the exploration time. However... I don't think I've done anything to... Service exemptions. Oh, I like the way of that one. Let them have a vote on it. I don't really care whether it's going in. Okay. I don't need to negotiate. I could have tried to dissuade people from doing it, but I don't need to. Oh, it's about arts or streamers or YouTubers, which you do for them. Can you have a chance to make it something pretty reasonable price? No, I'm good, thanks. I've got my stuff. It's sorted. But appreciate you asking. But no, thanks. I don't think the best way to find new work is to advertise in streams and YouTube channels, just because there's a whole load of people doing that and they just get kicked out and ignored as bots and all the rest. So the best bet would be set up a profile on Fiverr.com and advertise on there. That's a good way to start, I would say, and maybe get some work from that. Right then, so that's going up. The development effort is in place. I don't think we've upset anyone by that taking place, so we should be okay. Looking at the time. We can now build those things. Excellent. So let's get this done. 1, 2, 3. And this, if I go there, we reduce the heat output, right? Yes. Build it. Make it so. Okay, you have a nice day too. And I appreciate you not just jumping into the stream and opening up with the line about looking for commissions on artwork and stuff, as many people do. Okay, so heat is good. Coal is good. We have no oil coming in. Food is good. Let me get to the point where this looks sensible. What's this one? A broken vow. Did we break that vow? Had we agreed to do that? Okay, so we can't... Okay, just ignore it. They've gone. Alright, so... Oh, God. It's going to be a nightmare. What we need to do is somehow eradicate one or more of the factions to stop so much argumentation going on. It's ridiculous. And we're still early into the game at this point. Where we go? Are we doing anything here that we can do? We can get the other oil thing going. So I need the... I can't. I don't have the workforce. How am I supposed to do this? Right, I can send 200 people from New London though, can't I? If I go to this. So we can... No, sorry, it's this one. Right, let's go on this. So from New London, all I want to do is send 200. Oh, can I type it in? This is insane. I have to drag it in such a ridiculous way. This is mental. There must be another way of doing this. I mean, I want it... Oh, right. Relocate, that'll do. Is it instant? That's resource transfer. Right, is it instant? Extraction district. I need 600 for that. It's not instant. I see they're coming. They're on the way, right? I've got scout stuff to do. Okay, let's go do that. Well, we know food is not a problem. We know work is not a problem, so I don't need to go for those. Did we... We did those things. That one was something else. Should we go and explore the mountains? The mountains sound very dangerous. There's the meadow. The meadow sounds wonderful. Tanker filled with oil hangs in a narrow crevice. It will be dangerous to extract without specialized equipment. I don't have mountaineers. I don't need to worry about that either at the moment. Alright, there's a high pass. There's more mountains over there. Let's go do the gorge. It's dangerous. Many scouts will be injured. They'll be fine. I'm sure they'll be fine. Right, so I need these guys to come down here. New building proposed by the pilgrims. These are colonists. Do I need to worry about them? We've got them. Right, okay, brilliant. So let's get the oil thing built. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, god damn, it's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Let's do that. Right, so now I've spent some money. We'll come back to that again in a moment. We'll go back to research. Actually, we'll go over here. So I've just built the guard tower. And the pilgrims have proposed building something.
Steward?
Deploy guides. Fund project. Whoa, fund projects? Right, fund projects beneficial to their community. The larger their population, the more heat stamps required. Make a promise. In the council, I don't want to promote or condemn them. So, what if I make a promise? Promise to research dutiful youth. Promise to research all do maintenance. I like the sound of that anyway. I'm going to promise to do that. You'll have 40 weeks. Let's do all do maintenance now. Because we found this in the city. Because we're having a problem. This is all do maintenance. Materials demand is significantly reduced. Yes. Research it. I think that'll be brilliant. Right, what's broken over here? This is a coal mine. It's deactivated. It's done. Destroy it. It's done. It's fine. This one, however, we need to up our production. Okay. We're going to start eating into our supplies of coal. I've only just made arrangements for oil to start coming online now. And it looks like it's going to be sodding desperate. Oh, it's turned off. No, that means it's not much left. So what we can do is go to the map. What does this require? It requires 10 scouts. We're not quite there. I'll tell you what I will go and do then. Oh, I'll tell you what I will do. I will go to New London. And let's find this thing. So in here, I can build... I can't do it, can I? A Vanguard Logistics Bay. I need heat stamps. Right. Let's just wait for this to go up. It's nearly there. Is it on a daily basis, this?
Keep your face and ears covered.
Right. We're going to put that in. So we're going to upgrade that. That'll give us the things we need, and we can then start transferring coal from that other place. So the coal's all about to run out. Which is not great news, really, is it? This is working at last. Excellent. So we've got production in here. That is very, 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 very valuable. I could have, with a bit more thought, I could have placed these better to get one of these hubs adjacent to 3 of these, but it doesn't matter. That's about to run out anyway. No more coal. Our last mine has run dry. It hasn't yet. I have a solution to this. Right, let's destroy this. And get the materials back. Staring at herself in the mirror. I can see it's a little blurry, but the doctor told me it's going to keep improving. I asked to whose corneas I owe my new sight. I forgot we were recycling them. Body parts. A young lad fell from a rooftop trying to rob a hothouse. Oh, well. Harvesting funerals are giving a second chance to the living. Nice. We picked the right one then. New London. Need New York. New York. Hey, inbred toast. How's it going? So what was that? What was that one digging up? No resources. That was an extraction thing. Well, that one's going as well then. So we get some bits back for this. But things are going to be problematic. Actually, we need more housing. So I can actually fix some of this. Okay, one cool thing about this is that the food doesn't actually cause us a bloody nightmare with issues here. So if I do that. Nice. And then we'll build more housing than that. What I could do with... Oh, how can I do this? Get one of these heat extractor things. Yeah, we can do this as well. Hang on, we've got a heat dispatcher. So if I put this... Oh, it has to go in there. So what does this actually do then? They optimize district heating, boosting the generator's output. Possibly? It's not quite what I had in mind. We're going to be in a huge amount of shit before long if I don't find some more coal. Right, I can set this off. Yep, shipping by trail to New London. Turn that on. So we've got 250 coal coming in, so that should help. It helps with that a bit. The scouts. Did the scouts do anything else? Did we set some new scouts off? There's something going on here, look. They're on the expedition out there. I've got 15 if I could do anything else with them. We've got food coming in from there, which is going to last us a long time, we think. What's going on here? Not New London, what's going on here? Oh, this was... Yeah, we can do... That's the materials there. Demolish that, that's fine. Cool, and that will give us some workforce here to play with. Oh, I needed this. Right. Pilgrims' demands met. Relations with Pilgrims' improvement. Very good. I need the oil depot, don't I? I thought I was actually doing this, but apparently we weren't. Right, let's get that in there. Let's get everything built, actually. And then, can we also build to that one? Oh, I have no money? Or I have no workers, maybe. Probably workers. Yeah, they're gonna take something, aren't they? So let's speed this up. Oh, I researched guard towers and never did anything with it. We're gonna have to have points. Okay, let's go over to New London and see what we've got. I need to check this out. Come on. Switch over.
The pilgrims will be hosting
right, we're producing loads, so I need to send 50 of those,
at 11 p.m.
which is here. No, damn it. Where's the resource thing? This one. That little menu is tricky to get at. I wish that there was another button for that somewhere. So, I need to send... And this needs to go on a constant basis. This way. If I send 51, they can start... Is that just going to be... Meet demand. Use resource from the other location to meet this... Ah, okay, that's what we need to do. So they're just going to send whatever they need, I hope, all the time. Transfer resources. Should we see if that actually worked? It did. Good. We have a slight issue with housing here. But I mean, screw them. We can't have everything. I don't want this to be big, otherwise we're never going to feed them. Or heat them. Can we go back to breaking the ice then, or not? we can't. We've got no team. Okay, let's get these built. So that's oil and other stuff now in stock, but we have no means of doing extra work. That's fine. We're producing extra stuff, so if I go on to this again, and then we just do... Well, I actually want to send 75 oil, so if I do that, and then transfer resources. Okay, new fuel flows. Anticipation fills the air as the first transport of oil is sent to New London. To dream of a future without feeling cold feels surreal. To make it happen, however, we'll need to modify the generator to turn this black gold into heat. This will be irreversible. What future we build for ourselves will depend on it. We must decide. So I have a... Is that chapter 1 done? It was. Chapter 2, ambitions. Okay. So I guess I can probably stop transporting that coal from the other place, because that'll be useless now. People cheer as oil reaches the city, but the question of what it means for our future remains. The years of suffering are coming to an end. Let us improve the generator further and pump oil until the snows of the city melt forever. However, the pilgrims disagree. What stalwarts want is hubris. New London won't last forever. The frost is our reality. We have to embrace it. Venture forth. Use oil to settle new homes in the white beyond. Oh, okay. Okay. Now this is a massive decision. So we have the option to embrace the frost and go out and live and settle amongst it, or we can go and try and rebuild our city and fight it. This is interesting. Okay. So if we do this one, the pilgrims will disapprove. Unlocks the oil pump generator upgrade that uses only oil. Unlocks ability to exploit unlimited deep deposits. We do this one, the stalwarts will disapprove. Unlocks adaptive pumps generator upgrade that uses any fuel. Unlocks unlimited output Frostland settlements. Oh, I don't know what to do. What do we do? Do we go for the main city? The stalwarts look like it's easier to keep control, but they are religious nutcases. I'm going to go with my instinct here, and we're going to go beyond the wall. We're going to join the Black Watch. We're going to embrace the frost. I feel like these are the more ecologically sound group of people. I might regret this massively. Anyway, let's see what happens. We first need to upgrade the generator with adaptive pumps to use a new fuel. Then we must research furnaces that will support upgrading viable outposts to permanent settlements. They'll provide a supply of resources that will not run out. Not all outposts are viable as permanent settlements, but there are plenty of useful sites around New London. We have to find them. Adaptive pumps generator upgrade is unlocked and available to be built. Awesome! New research available. Save the game. I should have done that beforehand, maybe. I'll just call this stream 2, then we know where we're at with things. Okay, I found myself enjoying this game an awful lot more than I expected to. It is stressful in places. There are some things that it could definitely do a bit better, I think. But it seems pretty good. It seems pretty sound. As the game is saved there, we're going to come back in and research all the stuff that we really have to. Tomorrow, we're going to do some more of this tomorrow. I'm enjoying this a lot. So, yeah, hope you've enjoyed it too, folks. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to give the video a like and click subscribe as well. Turn your notifications on. You can see I go live streaming Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday each week. Sometimes other times as well. But, yeah, do check us out on there. And on Twitch, same stream times, obviously. Don't forget to follow, and we'll be back tomorrow with some more. So, yeah, Frostpunk 2. Oh, okay, I've just spotted something. These 3 boxes, these are either for likes or dislikes for major decisions that you take in the game. I didn't get a like for the Pilgrims, which I thought I would, or maybe it was the Frostlanders I should have done. I don't know. Anyway, These guys don't like it, and I'm guessing 3 of these, or 2 out of the 3, will turn them into a terrorist faction. Brilliant. We'll find out tomorrow when we upset them some more. Have a great night, folks, and I will catch you then.